Hello, how's it going? Right, that's everything ready. Let's head to Fire Giants. Your dad is a fire giant. Your poor, poor mother is the first thing that came to my mind, Jemmy. Your mum's an ice queen? I mean, that must be difficult. Your mum's just melting away anytime she's near your dad. Hey, Sparsy, how you doing, bro? What's up, Jared? How you doing? I'm hoping that today we can reach 87 attack, because I think we are just over 100k XP away. And then I also did include smithing gains in the title because I don't have any smithing supplies right now, but I might try and buy some iron bars later because I think we're like 1100 iron bars away from 76 smithing as well. So if we could complete those two goals today, that would be... Well, I don't know why I just used the rope on that door. If we could complete those two goals today, that would be good. I'm not sure we'll make both of them because even if we buy the bars, it takes quite a while to get through them, but we'll see what happens. Actually kind of surprised I've not seen like fire giants be... I don't want to jinx it, but I've not seen this place like properly packed, which considering like all the sort of influx of new players and stuff, I would imagine people will be coming here a lot more, but I've always managed to find a spot on World 3 so far, so that's good. Hello Bjorn, how are we doing today? I've been swarmed already. That's a great start to the trip. Hey, Two Highs, how are you doing today? What we all up to on 2004 today, if that's what you're playing. Hey, Sparsy. I've already said hello to you. I don't know why I'm saying hello twice. I'm just that polite, I guess. Feeling strange about looking at my iron stack. Don't want to look at it too often, as it makes me conscious of how much time I spent getting it that high. Wait, how much iron do you have? Like, it just like iron ore that you've been mining and you've not smelted it yet? Chilling, getting stuck into some mining this evening. What about you? Nice. I'm not doing too badly. It's Friday tomorrow, so I'm happy about that. $33k, Jesus, man. What's the plan for it? Are you gonna smelt it all, or are you gonna sell it when you're done with whatever you're? Are you like doing your runecrafting grind thing where you mine at the same time? Like runecraft the fire runes, and then mine in Alcarid. We'll zone out and eventually get 50k iron when you finish 77 runecrafting. God damn. Can you craft bloods in 04? No, Jemmy, you can't. Can't even craft death runes in 04. After that, you'll switch to 8 times airs, newts, or mine at the crafting guild. Fair enough. That sounds like a plan. What's your? Are you just trying to get to 91 for double nats, or did you want to go all the way to 99? Now it makes sense why everyone always has a cat, even at high levels. Yeah, I am too lazy to do that, but it is a good idea, to be fair. Just stresses me out, like, trying to figure out, like, when I've last fed it so it doesn't run away, you know? Not 91 before Abyss, but pre-banking some stuff like tiaras. Ah, nice. Sub ABC, how you doing? Missed all the drama after being on hiatus. Is 2004scape still going to stay up? Was about to come back. Yeah, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. There was like some drama on the forums about a couple of different things, but I don't think it's going to have much of an effect on the server, to be honest. Also, welcome back. Is Varrock Guards the best method for mediums? Probably. I do think Tribesmen are a pretty good option as well, because you like actually get useful drops for like herblore trading. But I think Guards are probably like quicker, and you can cannon them as well to make it even faster. What's up, AKG? How's it going? Is runecrafting kind of a solo grind at this point? I assume not many selling essence anymore. Have to mine manually. There's a pretty healthy supply of essence on the marketplace, I think. A lot of people will be mining essence to make money, so there's probably always going to be someone that's selling it. But in terms of actually training it, yeah, you're probably not going to be able to find many people that want to run for you unless you've got like I guess like an audience like a streamer does, or if you've got like loads of money to like overpay people to do it as well. What's up, Sheer? What happened to the Lost City markets? The guy that basically made the original markets, like, basically stopped running the site. So it kind of went down for a bit. But then, basically, I think Lost City staff managed to, like, get the code for the site off of him, and now they're, like, hosting it themselves, so it's back up again. S-Market Healthy was able to buy 25k plus. Damn, there you go. It is like one of the most sort of AFK ways to make decent cash, so I would imagine there's always going to be someone doing, like, mining it. Damn near 80 plus stats, boy. Yeah, man, that's the goal. 80 plus base stats is the long-term goal. We're still, like, we are pretty close, but we're also, it feels like very far away still. Like, smithing is very expensive, or a lot of mining to do myself. We did manage to do herblore kind of recently. Prayer and runecrafting are the big ones, though. They're going to be kind of slow to get through, I think. But it's one of those goals I'm just going to sort of chip away at over time. You and Mystic's going to give each other the D for energy. Excuse me. You're going to wait for Zenomai for runecrafting? Not Zenomai. Oh, do you mean the Abyss? Probably not. I would like to get it before that comes out, because that's going to take a while for us to get there. But I don't know. Like, and my plan is to, like, get the essence in chunks. Maybe get, like, 20,000 essence at a time and, like, runecraft it all and then do another 20k. Because I need, like, 130,000 rune essence to get to 80 runecrafting from 71. And obviously I don't want to sit there and mine that in one go, and I definitely don't want to runecraft it all in one go. So when I do some runecrafting, I want to do some nats solo, because I will need nature runes for, like, alking and soup eating or whatever. But then I also, like, will open it up for people that want to come and help run for me. It won't be like any crazy payments or anything. It will just be like nats and essence back. So once we get around to it, I'll let you guys know what the plan is. I have been thinking about maybe doing some fire runes, just because it's, like, much faster XP an hour. But then I think I would need even more essence, so I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do with that. Maybe throw some lore runecrafting in there as well at some point. Jewel for energy? I assume that's what you meant. We are officially 100k XP away from 87 attack now. And I think 87 attack is going to get us a combat level, so we should go up to 109. What's up, Zlisk? People are saying you and PK bribed the owner. Me? What people are saying how have I bribed the owner, bro? I've not done anything. Oh, you can cover your buyables then if you don't make money off runecrafting. I just do other things, to be honest. Like, when it comes to runecrafting, I'm more sort of concerned about just getting the XP as quick as possible rather than making money off of it. So I'm happy to just like get quick XP and not make any money. And then when it comes to like killing blue dragons and crafting the hides into blue bodies and like alching those bodies, make some money doing that. Also make some money from fletching magic longbows and then alching the bows. Those are sort of the two main skilling things I've done to make cash. Paid Pizzazz off with garlic coin. You got me. Something a briber would say. If anything, Pizzazz has given garlic money, not the other way around, since Pizzazz has gifted subs. That is true. He did come and gift, like, I think it was 5 memberships. Well, more than a few months ago now, but yeah, it's true. Pizzazz is bribing me to keep making content on the server. GG, you're cooked garlic, now you're sucked into the drama. Okay. If we're going to go around throwing out baseless accusations, then I guess. Garlic on pizza sounds kind of good. See, Jemmy gets it, man. I mean, garlic on most cooked things is pretty good. Put it in pasta sauce, various different meats, fish, anything really. We're also now less than 100k XP away from 91 hit points, so starting to close in on some more total levels. Wonder how good the crafting XP from Shades of Morton will be. The temple repairing, auto building, or manual aids. Yeah, I'm not sure what the XP rates are like with Morton, to be fair. Because you get like fire making and prayer XP from the actual like burning the shades, right? But I have no idea how much XP you actually get. That'd be interesting to see. Hey, Scaping, how you doing, bro? I just remembered as well, actually, I've been slacking on my trying to cut a few magic logs every day because I'm like very close to a level for fletching. How many do I need now? I need 257 magic longbows to get 87 fletching. So that's another level we can probably knock out pretty soon as well. And then I'm just going to wait for the fletch X to go up to 90. Could be super cheap training, even if not a lot per hour. Timber beams and limestone bricks will be plentiful and cheap, and the swamp paste you can get easily too. Yeah, true. I mean, I guess it depends like how much like XP it is, to be honest, because you could be right, but also if the XP is just like abysmal, like it might just be worth like cutting your losses and spending the time making money to spend on a better training method. But we'll definitely be trying it out when it gets added to the game for sure. I've never really properly done it before. Like, I've done it a little bit and I'm like aware of it vaguely, but I've never really like properly tried it out. So I'm interested to see what it was like when it got released. Excited to see old Shades of Morton. I've only done the updated version on old school. I mean, even the updated version is I don't know. I wouldn't say it's great, and it's probably had quality of life added to it, so I don't know how annoying it's going to be, but I guess we'll find out. You like the new version? Was a fun little grind. Only took a few hours for prayer set. I didn't even realize they'd added a prayer set to it, to be honest with you. Imagine it'll be very different on here though. Yeah, I think it will be. But it'll be some new fresh content to try out, so we'll definitely be giving it a go, and we'll be, you know, we'll do it on stream and stuff so people can see if they don't want to necessarily do it themselves. Gonna get all olive oiled up. True. Bjorn's never beaten the Diddy accusations. Hey Hippie, how you doing? Missed Tuesday stream? What's the verdict on whether we pitchfork Pizzazz or not? I don't know, man. I like... I'm so over the drama already, to be honest. Like, there's certain parts of it that were concerning, but like on the whole, I just want to fucking play the game and hang out with you guys. Hey Swifty, how you doing, man? I think verdict is play the game if you enjoy it, but prob sus stuff behind the scenes. I'm just having fun gaming. Yeah, it sounds like there was like some sus stuff going on like early days, and then there's like some accusations of sus stuff going on more recently. I guess it would be nice to have like some more like specific answers to specific questions rather than like a sort of general response, but at the end of the day, like, I don't think it's gonna like stop me enjoying playing the game, you know. Like, the main reason I'm here is because playing the 2004 version of RuneScape is fun, and behind the scenes stuff doesn't really impact my ability to enjoy the game. Wonder if you have higher total and XP than Zazima from 04 after 1 year of this playing. Like, have you beaten the 04 Zazima? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I do not know how much XP Zazima had in 2004. Can't complain myself, just doing some IRL things. Hope you're doing well yourself, Garlic. Thanks, man. What's up, Hotshot Mike? How do I play? If you look in the description of the stream, Hotshot, then there should be a link to the website, and then you can either play in your web browser or you can download the client and play on the client. Wasn't Zima maxed in Classic or something? Do you know what? That you could be totally right. I have no idea, to be honest with you. Jagex are more sus. Their game has MTX. I guess. Zima had 340 mil XP mid 05. Okay, well then he either grinded like some crazy 200 mils or he's definitely a higher level than me. Zima was huge total already in Classic, can never compare to the GOAT. True. Blue Rose was the GOAT in Classic. I've never heard of that name before, to be honest. I'm assuming Meth probably has, though. The real GOAT of Classic was Meth. We all know it. Why play private server? No sense of achievement. Because it's a one-to-one XP rate, Mike. So it's not like increased XP rates. It's not increased drop rates. It's just a recreation of the game as it was in the year 2004. There's not really anything private servery about it. So I would sort of argue it has just as much sense of achievement as the main game does. Blue Rose control the economy. First the Smith Rune 2Hs. They sold for like 2 mil each back then. 2 mil each for Rune 2H. Crazy, dude. Although I guess smithing is like a pain to train. That's like 6 months after Slayer. Ah, okay. First person to smith rune plates on Classic. Basically controlled the economy at the time. I believe her username was Blue Rose X13. More sense of achievement than old school in my opinion. Ironically, more sense of achievement, at least for casual skilling. Let me... what skill tree looks like? The skills page, that's what those are the skills that are in the game. So we're playing in a version of the game right now that is based off the 7th of September 2004. So we don't have Slayer yet, we don't have Farming, we don't have Hunter, we don't have Construction. But it is a progression server as well, so like the updates will keep coming into the game. So like we're going to eventually go into 2005 and we'll eventually get like Slayer and Barrows and that kind of thing. Yeah, I also didn't read it as Blue Rose when I read it sparsely to like double check what I was saying. It's worth playing 04 in at the moment. I would say so. I mean, even if you're only really excited to play the game when, you know, like Slayer and that sort of stuff gets added, like it's a good idea to get your account like in a place where it's ready to do that. So, you know, if you the day that Slayer gets added to the game, if you've already got like some like gear to train with and some food and like some stats and stuff, I would say it's worth doing all that now in advance. And it's completely free to play as well, so you know you can try it out for a bit, and if you're not feeling it, then you don't have to keep playing. All it was like, is this PG-13? I don't think this stream is PG-13. I don't know if it ever was. Hey Ramino, how you doing, man? Oh no, I ran out of spec. I let it recharge. Hello, Mystics. Chompy party in 2 hours? Ooh, nice. Where are you going to be doing it? Are you like at the actual Chompies when you get the last one, I suppose? That was a silly question, wasn't it? Indeed, starting at Yanil Bank though, World 3. Oh, okay. Sounds good. What's your plan after you've got your final Chompy kill, man? I think you have told me before, but I can't remember what you said. Had someone keep asking me how many hours a day do you have to play 2004scape for it to be worth your time, and I always said as long as you're having fun, it'll always be worth your time to play. Yeah, it's just a good answer, to be fair. I mean, you could say the same thing about any video game, right? Like, it's all a massive waste of time. Everything you do in life is kind of a massive waste of time, but like, if you're having fun doing it, doesn't feel like a waste, you know? Getting the hat then. Oh, yeah, the 50k Nats and Laws, I remember you saying. What are you going to start with? The nature runes or the law runes? Gonna hopefully do some dual nats runs with Bjorn. Nice. You don't fancy the poison method? Like to keep your deaths to a minimum. Slowly getting our way up towards 3.9 mil attack XP. 20k to go. And then another 72k after that. And we are getting some prayer XP from these big bones, actually. I do keep forgetting that. I'm like, oh man, I need to go back to Blue Drags at some point because I need to get the prayer XP. But we are getting some XP here at least. We are nearly 967k. So we're like 25k XP away-ish, I think, from 73 prayer. Ooh, a half key. Nice. Does the community still host mass events like KBD or KQ and such occasionally? I don't think there's been one for a while. I have spoken about trying to put a KQ mass together at some point. I've just, like, been doing other things, to be honest, though. But we could definitely set them up. Always getting PJ'd by the other fire giants, man. They got it out for me. I also wanted to check, actually. Pull up a magic calc real quick. How close I am from 88 magic, because I think I'm nearly there. 4272 828. So to get to level 88 magic, I would need to cast 1.7k high alks or 2.1k super heats. So I think that's definitely something we're probably going to end up doing fairly soon. And then we'll be 2 levels away from our goal of 90. Don't be shy to host an event yourself too on forums. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. There's you know, you don't have to be a content creator to make events like that happen. There's been quite a few different player run events that, you know, don't stream or anything that have been posted on the forums and had a good turnout. You killed Magnolia in the wilderness the other day and she's been freaking out ever since. What do I do? I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Kind of forget about the forums for community events. Yeah, I mean, I do kind of as well, to be fair. But usually someone will like message me and be like, yo, can you check out this event that we're trying to put together? And then I'll like shout it out on stream so people are more aware of it if they don't check the forums. Because I think there's probably a decent chunk of the community that like don't ever go on the forums, to be fair. I don't go on it that regularly. Check in like maybe once a week. Therapy jeans. Hell yeah. Sorry, someone messaged me there something about saving up bones for Ecto, I think, but I couldn't read the message before it disappeared off my screen. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. What am I doing? I meant to do that one. There we go. Who was it? Oh, it was you, Mystics. When do you think you'll start saving bones for Ecto? I'm not really sure, to be honest. I've said in the past that I'm probably just going to keep burying bones either until Ecto comes out or until I hit 80 prayer. So if I somehow manage to hit 80 prayer before Ecto, then I'll start saving them. But up to that point, I don't know. Maybe I'll try and hit 75. I think 80 might be a bit of a stretch. But maybe I'll try and hit 75 at least before I start saving them up. The problem is that like if I'm saving the dragon bones, it means I have to bank twice as often when I'm killing blue dragons. Whereas if I just bury the bones, I get passive prayer XP and then I get like more hides every trip. So I don't know, like it's a bit of a pain to like run to blue dragons because of, you know, there's no pipe shortcut in Tavily Dungeon, so having to make that run like even more frequently can be a bit annoying. D-Long or Runeskin for Shadow Warriors? Runeskin for Shadow Warriors, I would say. I think. Well, saying that, I'm pretty sure I was using a D-Long actually. I feel like Runeskin sounds more sensible. You get around 3.5 to 4 times XP per bone, right? Yeah, it's like roughly 4 times, I think. Don't know if it's exactly. It's not exactly, because it was something like, this isn't accurate anymore, but I think when I was like 71 prayer or something, I calced it out and it was like, if I buried bones, I would need like 14,000 dragon bones to get to 80 prayer, but I'd only need like 4,000 something at using at the Ecto. So it is a significant time saver. But then also you've got to go and get all the buckets of slime and like stuff like that, so there's no charter ships to buy that. You've got to go and fill up your buckets. Like to use D-Long for anything stronger than a Moss Giant. You're saving all bones, only 43 prayer. What's the drop rate of way up? I can actually tell you what the drop rate of way up is. The drop rate of way up is 1 in 282, hippie. What's up, Peacotton? Actually grinding the bones is really slow in 2005 as well. That's true, yeah. There's no, like, in old school, when you use the bones on the hopper, it will, like, automate it. So you just, like, use the bone on the thing, and then it will automatically do the rest of it for you. When it first came out, though, you had to do it all manually. So you had to use the bone on the hopper, then you had to click on the thing to turn the wheel to grind it, then you had to click collect, then you had to do that for every single bone. So it is a long process, but it's still, I think, going to be nice than having to grind out like 4 times the number of dragon bones. Because, you know, if you need like thousands of them, times in that number by like 4 is is going to take a long time. Remember doing Ecto early old school days, it was AIDS. What if you're wearing Ring of Wealth? Fortunately, Way Up is not on the gem drop table, so there's no nothing drop to remove. There was a few second delay when grinding versus instant and old school now. Yeah, definitely. Hard to calculate how many bones you'll accidentally bury at the bone grinder. Yeah, that's true, actually. Oh, damn, I should have repotted ages ago. What am I doing? Gotta be careful when talking about the Ring of Wealth in case you get accused again of editing the wiki page on them for your own agenda. True. They'll never prove it. Slayer is essentially passive prayer XP. In what way, Mystics? You mean if you get like dragon tasks and stuff, or am I missing something? When Old School came out, Construction was released 1 month after release. Remember doing Ecto quite a bit before Gilded Altars? Yeah, I remember doing it as well. I don't think I did very much of it because it was like kind of not great, but it's gonna be nicer than just burying bones, I think. I feel like you can kill fortified green drags in the time it takes to do all steps and room. Yeah, I guess so, but also like, I guess when you have done all the prep and got it all ready, like, it can be like really nice fast prayer XP. Although I guess that depends whether you stock it all up or whether you just do it like inventory by inventory and just reuse the buckets and the pots. Which is probably the better way to do it, to be fair. I get some people ignore their bone. I mean, I bury big bones and I bury dragon bones, but I'm not going to bury normal bones. CBA with that. You saw garlic added in the wiki pages, soon we'll have Nuremberg trials for garlic and pizzazz. You mean Glory Edge Ectophile? I'm still confused. I still don't understand what you're talking about. You were just following orders, we understand. You know if we'll get Redemption and Smite on this game? Smite didn't come out until... September 2005, so we will get Smite. I think we get Redemption as well around the same time, but we won't get Piety. I think comes out a lot later. I think 06 maybe? No, 07, July 07 for Piety. But yeah, we will get Smite. The trips to using the Ecto materials is quick. Yeah, using it can be quick. It's just like whether or not you want to like stock up like a bunch of pots and buckets of slime and like do a ton of bone meal so that you can just like constantly bank and go back and get all the prayer XP in one go, or whether you're just going to do it like one inventory of bones at a time, then get the prayer XP and then keep doing that over and over. Need Redemption in time for Castle Wars so you can grieve. Saving bones is what matters. I mean, I think, you know, I think people could be correct when they say that you might just be able to get more dragon bones in the same amount of time that it would take you to do all the ecto stuff. But I still think it's gonna feel nicer to get the per XP like flying in through the ecto rather than just burying bones. Don't forget to hit like and drink water. Thank you, Bjorn. If you're killing drags, you have to bank twice as much if you're banking the bones. Yeah, this is what I was saying, Hippie, is like, that's the reason why I haven't started saving bones for it. Because I just want to, like, bank less often and get more hides per trip. Because you could also just train prayer through shades. Yeah, that's what we're talking about as well, is like, I wonder, like, how much sort of XP an hour you can get from shades. Be interesting to find out. Shade Slayer tasks? Yeah, but you don't necessarily like have to go and like burn the shade remains. You can just kill the shades, right? I don't know how many people take the time to do that. You need to get the fine cloth from Morton for the split bark, right? That is correct. Yeah, you need to get the bark from chopping down the hollow trees, and then you need to get the cloth from the Shades of Morton minigame. So curious what the first version of Split Bark looked like. If you look at my video, I can't remember which month it is. Is it January 05? If you watch my update video on the month that it came out and you find the bit where I talk about Split Bark, I do put a screenshot up of what it originally looked like. Scarlet gonna single-handedly ensure everyone on the server is wearing Split Bark. Will Split Bark be useful at any bosses? I don't know about bosses, but it'll be like best in slot magic armor until Mystics gets added to the game, so might be a bit short-lived, but I think it would be cool to see people running around wearing Split Bark. The thing is, I don't think we're actually going to see the old version of Split Bark in the game, because I think it got updated like a week or 2 weeks later. So I'm assuming that gets wrapped up into the same like revision, so it might just get released like with the graphical update on it. It'll be the coolest magic armor in the game forever. I do think it is pretty cool, to be fair. I remember, like, as a kid thinking Split Bark looked really weird, and I didn't really like it, but, like, looking back on it now, I do think it's kind of, it's, like, pretty unique, so I think it's kind of cool. Oh. We've got the shade. Speaking of Shades of Morton. Just feels like you out-level it by the time you get to it. Yeah, potentially. Have you seen the picture of Andrew after he got released from custody just now? The photographer got the perfect shot. No, I've not. I thought you were talking about Andrew Gower for when I like first started reading that scaping, and I realized what you were talking about. Hey, Evaluate, how you doing? Super cold, had to wear extra layers of clothing outside. It is currently 4 degrees Celsius for me right now. Three here. Dude, I was like thinking the other day about just taking a holiday somewhere nice and hot. Usually I like, when I go like on holiday somewhere, I like to go somewhere and just go like, you know, kind of off the beaten path a bit and go explore and see what I can find. But like I was kind of just like thinking of the holidays I used to go on as a kid where we would like get a villa in Spain and just basically sit in the sun around the pool for 2 weeks. I was like, it is kind of boring, but like I was kind of reminiscing about that right now because of the it's been pretty cold and miserable for a while. Ever been to Oz or New Zealand? I have not, Malloy, no. I would like to go to both places. It's just like quite far to fly and the flights are quite expensive compared to like other places that I could go to. Is RPG Live quit? I remember doing a 5+ hour nature running on his stream once with Josh Brown, good times. I don't know if he's like officially quit. I know that he hasn't been on for a while. I know he's been playing some other games, but I don't know if he's like said officially to anyone that he's actually like quitting, or whether he's just having more fun playing other games at the moment. Officially quit his marriage? That's not RPG, that's Josh. Hey Orios, how you doing? Good to see you. Trust me, if you a long break, 2 months plus, Lost City becomes so fun to play again, you feel much better. That's what I mean, like, I don't know whether he's like properly quit or whether he's just like taking a break for a bit and playing some other games, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Don't force yourself to play a game if you're not enjoying it. And like you said, I think when you do come back after a break, you probably end up enjoying it a lot more. So maybe we'll see him come back on the next update or something. Maybe not till 05. Who knows? Man, this is like the song that always reminds me of a RuneScape remix. There's no way this guy wasn't inspired by like RuneScape music to make this song. I head back to the bank. Don't want to risk it on too lower HP. Would you say 50k essence at Varrock is good in 9 days? I guess it depends how many hours you're playing a day, to be honest, man. Because you can get, what, like 1200 essence an hour at the... Oh, you're doing it at Varrock? Varrock's like 1000 an hour, I think. Maybe a little less, maybe 900 to 1000, I think, an hour. So that all depends on, like, it should take in you, like, maybe like around 50 hours, just under 50 hours. So I guess it depends how many hours you're playing in a week. $800 an hour, Varrock? Is it really that low? I thought it went up a bit when they added the right-click teleport option. Or maybe it was just even lower than I remember it being before that. Say that's good for a rock. I never seem to get 1k an hour there. Okay, maybe I haven't mined essence at Varrock since they added the right-click teleport option. So I don't remember exactly what the rates were like there, to be honest. It's about 5.5 hours a day. Yeah, sounds decent, to be fair. The real Chads mine essence in Ardy. Or in the Tree Gnome Stronghold even. I feel like Wizard's Tower is worse. Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot that you could do it in the Wizard's Tower as well, actually. Sup, UGK? Real Chad's mined from the Wizard's Tower. Yeah. I guess, like, when they add fairy rings into the game and you've got a quick teleport to a fairy ring, Wizard's Tower wouldn't be as bad. But, yeah, it's pretty rough. That bridge is far too long. Has anyone timed how many essence they can get in an hour at Wizards? I don't think anyone is that masochistic, to be honest. Real Chad's mine from Brimstale's Cave. That's what I said. That's what I meant when I said Tree Gnome Stronghold, yeah. magic gold essence per hour on average, like 1200-ish, I think. Maybe a little more if you're like tick perfect.
Trying to find that gold. Living for diamonds and finding a match. Broken and bummy, but still got some cash. Making it dash when I'm running up past. Can't calm down, don't know how to relax. Belly the beast, ripping the beat. Killer, killer cam, killer, killer OG. Gunning up cheese, gunning up cheese. Hey, what you want from me? Me, you and your friends got a party at my place. Just bring all your girls, shawty. I can hardly wait, yeah, I try. No lie, let's get real, like right now. I try, no lie. God damn it, I'm fucked. Slide on the corner, feeling brand new.
PJ'd again. Goddamn. You ever used the portals up on the top of the Mage Guild? Yeah, not like regularly, but I have used them before.
Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah. Getting cold feet, baby, I'm out. Slipping on my always ready to fall. Call me when you wanna, baby, blow my phone. Say less if you're ready, let go.
Wonder how long 66 magic would take, how much it would cost. I mean, depends what your magic level is. If you're 65, then probably not a lot. If you're level 1, then more. I don't think it's too bad. Like the main thing you want to do is try and get to 55 so you can alch your way from there. Makes it a lot nicer, but you can just use like mind or chaos runes, I guess, and like mage blue dragons. I think you break even if you do that. Did you see Puzzle Pirates is getting more actively developed since hiring a new dev? Oh, I did not, Sparsy. Have they got any like details on what they're actually planning on doing, or is it just like a general, we're going to be doing more stuff? Could profit doing superheat mining iron? Yeah, I guess you could actually. Alching definitely changes the game completely. Yeah. You can do it while you're doing other things as well if you want to. Wonder if the fire giants ever eat dinner at that table? I don't think so. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you look, yeah, it looks like they tried sitting in this chair and there's no seat on it anymore. So I just fucked up that whole kill because I wanted to show you the broken chair. Rip. They're working on an Atlantis V2 since the V1 was being farmed too easily. Okay. I kind of liked Atlantis, but I'm just a noob in Puzzle Pirates, to be fair. So, hey, Carsten, how you doing, man? Proper Magic's grinding sources. Same old, I guess. How many magic logs have you got in the bank right now? Regret not getting 66 magic when you mined essence. Yeah, I mean, that was the main reason why I trained Runecrafting, other than to unlock the ability to get nats, was to make my own airs and mine runes for training magic early on. Also some quality of life options, like being able to view what stock is on a ship before inspecting the hold. Okay. So there's no, like, crazy new piece of content coming from what it looks like at the moment. 14k? Damn. I need to cut another 257 magic logs at some point. Not looking forward to your magic chopping days? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do quite a lot as well when the fletch update comes, so that I can get up to 90 fletching. So it's gonna take quite a lot, I think. They announced a new type of expedition ages ago, but no release date on that yet. Something similar to Cursed Isles with foraging. Okay, interesting. Oh, we hit 3.9 mil attack XP. We got about 70k XP left to go for this level. Haven't played Puzzle Pirates in years. Yeah. Sparcy, I think, stopped playing recently, but he's played it quite a lot, and I've played it. I played it a lot back in the day, but like every like year or so, I will like get into Puzzle Pirates for like a couple weeks and then stop playing again. Isn't it like twice the time than used by yourself? It's definitely slower, yeah. I'm not sure quite by how much. Do you play the Free Ocean or the doubloon one? I play the doubloon one, because then I can buy doubloons with in-game currency and then use the doubloons to buy like the officer badges and stuff. So I don't have to spend any real money on it. The Bloom free one with MTX? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, is this the one that I didn't manage to kill? I've been trying to figure out which one it was for, like, since I got PJ'd. Thank God hardcore Ironmans don't exist. I've utilised free teleports to Lumbridge a few too many times. Gotta get that Lumbridge teleport, man.
Cause you are
And real, how much you miss home teleport? I feel like I don't really care about not having a home teleport since there's no bank in Lumbridge. Like, I don't, like, the only times I really end up going there is for, like, clue steps, I guess, and then I just teleport there with the spell book. Telio the Lumbridge in March 05. People would just be offering like their Lumbridge teleport services to people. Hey Challenge, how you doing, man? Insanely useful early on without mage level or lore runes. When was 8 options a thing? Oh, another half key, nice. I'm not sure. I feel like it was a bit away from where we are at the moment, but I have no idea, to be honest. Death is a faster home telly than looking for someone to tell you the you. Yeah, true. Anyone heard of the game death penalty? Can't say I have. Teleblock in early 05 going to be pretty big. Yeah, it's definitely going to make clues a lot more risky to do, and it's also going to make, I think, PKing at Green Dragons a lot more active, because people won't just be able to, like, glory out at the mine to the south. What happens if you get TB'd and go in the KBD lair? I don't think you can use the lever to get into KBD if you've been teleblocked, because I think it counts as a teleport. But I guess if you... Well, yeah, I don't think you can. Don't worry, I won't hurt clue scrollers unless you look juicy. I think it's why they changed the lever to, it's why they changed the, wait. What is it at the moment? Is it a lever or a ladder to get into Mage Bank? Because they change it, right? It's a lever? Yeah, so they change it to be a ladder, so that you can still get in there if you're teleblocked. Oh, you're talking about old school? Wait, so it's a ladder and they change it to a lever, so you can't get into the bank when you're teleblocked? Is that what they do? I know that it was something to do, they like made the change when teleblock came out. I couldn't remember which way around it was. The whole reason they did it? Yeah, I couldn't remember if they changed it from a ladder to a lever to stop people getting in, or if they changed it from a lever to a ladder to allow people to get in. TB comes out, the Edge Dungeon will be covered in Zammy Flames. Yeah, true, actually. There might be some people... Although, it is low-level wilderness, so you will have to, like, be around the same level as the people that you're fighting in the Edgewood Dungeon. But then also when we get ancient magics, I guess you're either going to have like people going around in a group and having a teleblocker in their group, or you're just going to have to give up the ability to teleblock to use like ice barrage and stuff instead. How many streamers, popular video makers quit? Fair few. I don't know exactly. They make the wilderness more brutal every month. Until they don't, and they remove wilderness. Didn't deskim just freeze you? I think originally the special attack on the deskim was meant to freeze you, but then like it was buggy and they couldn't fix it, so they just changed the spec. God, it didn't, so we good? Hell yeah. Index didn't. And we've had some new content creators come in and start doing some videos and streams here and there. I don't know how many of them like do it regularly, but there are some others out there. Who's Index? Slander. In some progress videos. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about videos and stuff popping up. I haven't seen a lot of them, to be fair. I don't have a huge amount of time outside of streaming to watch much content these days, to be honest. Would take 7 months of mining at the essence on average just to get what you need for 99 Runecrafting. Yeah, I think that's why people are trying to just buy the essence. During the elegy boom, right? Some of it was. Some of it was just before as well, I feel like. It's hard to tell. Like, I feel like RuneScape progress videos and RuneScape video series in general are like kind of very similar to like podcasts, where like the majority of podcasters like never get past like their 7th episode or something, and like I think it's like only like 10% of them get past like 24 episodes. So I think there's a lot of people that it happens with RuneScape series as well, where they have an idea for a series, they start making it, and then like they never end up finishing it. People need unique series stuff to watch and finish it for sure. Yeah. But the thing is as well is like some of the series that are the most sort of enticing are like some of the most grindy ways of playing the game. So like you can understand why, you know, people that want to do like Swampletic style series, you know, it's all really fun when you first start out. And then when you sort of get into it, like towards the end of your sort of series, you're spending a lot of time just to get a single episode out, and I think a lot of people can burn out doing that for sure. 04 is too bad to do one. Yeah, I saw a post on the forums earlier, someone asking what, like, who out there has, like, Snowflake accounts, and someone was saying, you know, there's a couple of Iron Men, there's a couple of Ultimate Iron Men. I don't think there's any chunk locks, because chunk lock on 04 is, you like you said, there's not really a lot to do. Need a unique end goal too? Yeah. Well, the people who make series are more creatives than grinders. You need to be either hard grinder or both. Yeah, I think that's a fair point. Do you know when? Do you know if they're gonna add in the past sales on the markets from before it went down? I don't know. I did ask about this the other day. Can we just get like an export of all the sale history and import it into the new marketplace? I can't remember who it was. Someone said they were going to ask, but I've not heard anything about it. Needs to be a coherent goal. Yeah, true. I saw like a couple of old school series pop up like a few weeks ago where it's like, this is my like Snowflake account. Here are the rules, and there's like a fucking like A4 page document on like all the rules, and it's like, I'm sure like this is a good series, but like you need to have sort of more of a concise, easy to explain sort of series, so people don't, you know, people can just sort of read like a sentence about it or a couple of sentences and be like, oh, I get it. Hey, Kentaro, how we doing, man? He's gonna doctor the history. A lot of series copy each other. Yeah, true. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think if you see someone doing a series and you think, you know, it's a cool idea, but you can put your own twist on it and make it better and improve it, I think that's what a lot of creators do on YouTube. They'll like take someone else's idea and then put their own spin on it and try and make it better. I guess some people just want to like completely like redo someone's challenge, like carbon copy it, which can be fun if they like, you know, if they've got a good personality and they're an entertaining person to listen to and they give credit to the person who originally created the idea. I think that's fine to do. But if someone's just like sees a series that does well and then tries to imitate it and just doesn't execute it anywhere near as entertainingly, that's not a word, but you know what I mean, then I don't think it's going to work out very well. So Dulcet, would you ever play a 2004 spin-off server like 04 Deadman or 04 Hunger Games? I'm not like that interested in doing that sort of stuff. Although I will say today I saw on the forums, I can't remember what it's called now, but someone's made like an 04 server, like a Nuzlocke server, where every single NPC drop is completely randomized. So you could kill like a chicken and get a dragon longsword, or you could kill like an ogre and get like an adamant knife or something. And it's 3 times XP rates. But that idea, and it's like when you die, you lose your entire bank and everything. So I did think that kind of sounded interesting. I don't know whether it's something I would want to like stream. But it sounds like it sounds like a fun, like a cool concept. RN04, that's the one packer, yeah. Said about 5 random item locked accounts. Would be a good one-off. Yeah, maybe it'd be something I do for like just a single stream, or like if I don't know, like maybe like stream it for a week and see what we can do with it. But I don't. It's not really something I'd be interested in playing long term. How did you not get flagged for the dragon chain or temporarily banned if it's more than the 10 mil? Bit confused there. Honestly, challenge, I have no idea. Unless they're just like used to like seeing people drop stuff on the floor for me maybe, and they're like, oh, it's just Garlic streaming again. But I don't know. It's probably a mod watching you intently. Yeah, maybe. That sometimes mods are in the stream, so maybe one of them was watching and saw it and was like, yeah, it's whatever. 0 shout out. What, for the person that dropped it? I can't remember his name. I know he had like a dragon plate body icon in the chat, and I think his name was like dragon with then like some numbers on the end. But I don't know what his in-game name is. I didn't see him drop it. Garlic is in cahoots with PK, obviously. Remember the magic logs he gave him? Clearly RWT. Yes, definitely. Oh, for your series? I see. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a couple people I didn't shout out as well. Ghoul's got a series, Skill to Kill. Mystics is streams sometimes. I don't know what his streaming schedule is, to be fair. Carsten's got some good videos out there as well. Matt has a PK video out. Try to do every other Thursday. Okay. Is there a, like, is Thursday the day you just have the most free time, or is that just the, like, so you don't burn yourself out from streaming regularly? Probably him dropping the garlic alongside it saved you. Was the funniest shit ever. You're casually explaining future updates and then there's suddenly a fucking D chain on the floor next to Alchemist Furnace. Yeah. Well, that's the thing as well. Like, I didn't even see it when it first dropped because I was reading out something on my other monitor. I looked back and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Mostly the day that you rarely get work for? Ah, okay. That's crazy. Everyone will just think you got it from KQ. Yeah, I mean, people have come into the stream quite a lot and said, did you finally get it from KQ or did you buy it? And I'm like, neither. Or they're like, did you get it as a drop? And I was like, well, I guess technically it was a drop, but not from KQ. Supposed to be video editing the other side, but I haven't started. Yeah, dude, I still haven't done any more editing on the February updates video yet. My momentum with video editing has definitely come to a bit of a grinding halt. I did get the lava battle stuff legit. I did, yeah. Hey Charles, how you doing, man? It was a pity chain, right? Because you hit drop rate. I can't remember what my KC was. I don't know if I hit the drop rate, but I was like kind of close to it, I think. Maybe I did get the drop rate, I'm not sure. Hey, Blessing, what's up, man? Hey, Jerry, how you doing, man? I feel like I've not seen you for a while. I think you had 119, remember, because I actually got the exact drop rate, 128. Ah, okay. Yeah, I knew it was like somewhere in that area, but I couldn't remember what the exact number was. Didn't know if you'd done any recently. Nah, the last time I did KQ was when we did a small team after the buff. So I wanted to try to kill a chicken now to get a dragon long, but no idea where that red button to make an account are. It's like a different website. It's like is it RN04 or something? There's a, if you look on the forums, Cantera, there's a post about it, I think. Glad you had 99 range going into KQ. Yeah, it definitely helped out. Been lurking a bit lately. Currently working towards 70 runecrafting. Nice, Joey. Are you doing nature runes or are you doing fire runes? Don't use the same pass? Yeah, I was literally thinking about that earlier. I was like, if I make an account, I definitely have to like use different credentials. You think Pizzazz should stop using Discord as a requirement to make a Lost City account given the current drama with Discord? Not really. I don't really think they're, like, I know they're kind of related in a way because they're both involving Discord, but I don't think they're, like, really connected just because of Discord. I get so happy when I press the heart button and I see the hearts go on your screen and someone else follows suit. Mix of nature's, fires, laws, and cosmics. Mostly cosmics, actually, because I can AFK some of the walk stretches and it's profitable. Nice, yeah. I do think the walk to the cosmic altar and back is a lot more chill than the walk to the nature altar, to be fair, so. But Nature Altar is literally a straight line. Yeah, but it's all the trees, man. The trees is what pisses me off, to be honest. That's why I do the whole dueling ring thing, because it's like, I don't know, I guess it might be more trees that way, but it's like, it feels like less trees. Ooh, we are 52k XP away from a level. And we are 70k XP away from 91 HP. And we are 23k XP away from 73 pro. You have runner's garlic, you don't get to complain. Well, I have been saying that I probably am going to need to do some nature crafting myself. Just so I have enough nature runes to like high out my way to 90 magic and stuff like that, or superheat. I'd say I wonder if Jaggets ever thought anyone would do death altar trips, but I realised by then we'd have abyss. Yeah, true. What's up, cheese? How's it going? We're up to 123k fire runes from all these fire giants so far. Did you buy it or get it as a drop? Well, technically I got it as a drop, but not from KQ. Someone just dropped it on the floor next to me when I was trading smithing. More fire than garlic, shameful. Well, I mean, I can only gather so much garlic myself. The rest of it is down to you guys. All those fire runes from Runecrafting or fire giants? Mostly fire giants. And whatever other monsters that drop fire runes, I tend to always pick up rune drops and just stack them up. I don't know if I've actually ever crafted a fire rune on 04, to be honest with you. What's the music in the fire altar? Maybe I might not even have it unlocked. Heart and mind, is that the mind altar? No, that's not the mind altar. Is that the body altar? Mad Edgar. Regal 2. Zealot. I don't know, maybe I've been there, but I don't think I've ever really crafted any fires. You should def just say you got it as a drop, save your mouth some words. Yeah, but like, dude, if I say that on stream, then like, you know there's gonna be people being like, Garlic said he got this as a drop from KQ, he's a liar. He's a liar. He didn't really, he's claiming he got it, he's like, doesn't want to admit that he's getting donations off people. I'm just like, I can't be fucked for all that shit, man. Having 100k plus of the elemental runes in the bank is satisfying, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I like just picking up runes, like, from basically everything that I kill. Just because they're stackable, and, like, over time you slowly build up, like, a nice stockpile of all of them. Oh, it's quest, is it? When you play old school RuneScape in heaven, you'll stack pickups too. PvP fun. I don't know whether you should be PvPing in heaven, bro. That sounds a little counterintuitive, but you do you. How do you not have Regal 2? I guess because I've not been in the location where you get Regal 2. Is Regal 2 the one that's like by the Rogue's Castle in the wilderness? All PKs go to hell confirmed. Anti-garlic donation list when? Wait, what do you mean anti-garlic donation list? What does that mean? Good point, but a video game PvP is much better than IRL. I mean, yeah, true. I think so. It's confusing because in 2004scape it's called Regal 2, but in old school it's just called Regal. I think they changed some of the song names. Ah, okay. So maybe the Regal in 04 got changed to something else, and then Regal 2 got changed just to Regal. Or maybe Regal 2 got changed to something else, and Regal just stays as Regal. I don't know. Probably an updated version of classic music. Yeah, maybe actually. Who's the chat at fires with 30 range? Lord is his name, apparently. Using a maple shortbow and addy arrows is kind of crazy. Efficient. Expensive. I feel like I wouldn't bother using addy arrows until I had a range level where I was gonna like hit more frequently. Is that a fucking heaven is a half pipe fucking reference, Yujiko? OPM. I respect that. Should be using ogre arrows. I'm not sure I can get behind that argument, to be honest with you, Mystics. Addy arrows are affordable in the ranging guild. I have never bought or made addy arrows, to be honest. I've got every arrow in my bank apart from addy. Also, where's ogre arrows on your arrow max hit spreadsheet, sir? Ogre arrows will never get added to that spreadsheet, Mystics, because I'm not insane. Has anyone gotten the final Chompy hat yet? Yeah, a few people have. Bjorn's got it a while ago. Mystics is getting it today. There's a couple of other people. I can't remember their names though. You'll need it when you have nothing better to do. Oh, trust me, bro. I can always find something better to do than chompies. Unless I need to do it for the fucking achievement diaries, then I think I'm good. Hey, Useless, how you doing, man? Hey, Reet, what's up? 4K is for best Chompy? That's right, yeah. 4,000 Chompy kills is the, like, best Chompy hat you can get. Do it for the party hat you'll never get from your cracker. I don't wanna. I think I'd rather just train Runecrafting, to be honest with you. A new Chompy King gonna be crowned today? Yeah, true. Oh, that's the point. Yeah, like when are you? How long have we got left to your Chompy party mystics? I did forget about that briefly. I feel like it's been close to 2 hours since you said 2 hours. Runecrafting is much slower. Yeah, but it feels more relaxing. One more hour? Was going to remind you with 30 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, definitely do that. I will forget again. But basically 10 o'clock. That maybe leaves us like just enough time to get this attack level actually. Depending on how much XP we're getting an hour here. Not entirely sure. On the dot. Good, thanks, mate. Glad to hear it. Chompy Death raise your blood pressure more than Runecrafting. Yeah, like, Runecrafting is mindless and, like, boring. But at least it's, like, consistent, right? You go to the bank, you get your essence, you run to the altar, you craft the essence, you go back to the bank. Chompies is like, you got to fill up the toads, you got to put the toads down, you're waiting, you don't know whether the Chompy's going to spawn now or in, like, another 5 seconds. Then you got to kill it, you don't know what you're going to hit. It just seems, you know, there's too many variables. It stressed me out. I can agree, you must be alert at all times. Yeah. I don't want to sit through that 4,000 times. Got a status breakpoint error on your browser while AFKing Fire Giants. Thought you died for a sec. Oh shit. When Mime kidnaps you and resets aggro. Hey Cross Millionaire, how are we doing today? Especially when 2 spawn at the same time, real far away from another. Oh, another half key. Let's go. Half keys starting to come in today. Didn't get any last time. Only puts the arrow on the most recent Chompy. Yeah, if they 2 spawn at the same time, it only notifies you of one, right? You have to actually be able to see the second one. Hope you can get these 300 rings done by 10. Oh. Scarlet, thoughts on Prince Andrew getting arrested? I mean, I think we all saw that coming, right? Like, I don't think anyone is surprised. Now we're looking on XP here. Coming up to 930k, so we're like 44k XP away from a level. HP, we're looking at 68k XP to go. And prayer, we're still looking at like 23.5k. Prayer is very slow here. When you saw Index killing Isis in the wild, a tear fell from your eyes. I saw that as well, actually. I was like, what is he doing up there? Why is he not in the throne room? Is this about South Korea former president? No, that's not what we're talking about at all. I don't really know enough about South Korea to comment, to be honest, Cheese. It would have made some sense if he was in monk robes. What was he wearing? Was he wearing like a full rune? I mean, I guess if he's wearing monk robes though, he's like bringing a whole set of prayer potions with him as well, which is also like not an insignificant price to be losing. Some guy got 95k from a random event. He got loot key from mystery box and sold for 95k. Yeah, you can get key halves from the caskets from the mysterious old man. They're quite rare, but you can get them. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, I forgot about the chaos altar. It's not a bad idea. You just got one today? Hey, nice read. Four monks plus glory is 5 mins of protect prayer. Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad. You'll be waiting for him in Lumbridge. Speaking of Reet, there he is. Wait a sec. Oh, never mind. Dude, from this angle, like I saw him using the maple bow. I think he just switched to the U because he got 60 range. But I was seeing he was wearing like the studded chaps. But from this angle, it kind of looks like he's wearing black chaps. And I was like, why is he wearing black D-hide but using a fucking U bow? I was very confused for a second there. Before their mime legs. Nah, if you look up them front on, you can see their studded chaps. But yeah, they look like black D-hide from the side. Wonder how much your bank is worth excluding rares? I have no idea, man. Absolutely no idea. You're more than welcome to check the VOD on seeing me scroll through the bank and try and figure it out, but ain't nobody got time for that. Maybe Mystics has got time for that, to be fair, but it doesn't seem as important as the garlic donation number. Mystics had his time. Mystics don't want it. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Oh, another half key. Hell yeah, dude. Crystal key. D-Stone for glory. I can do Kako Demon if you wait for me to get back to a bank. That's not a problem. Fuck's sake. Hang on. I need to go grab another drink and take a piss real quick, guys. I will be right back. I can log out. Right, yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
Fell in deep again. I always knew that it would come back for me. Can I just pretend that I'm not losing control?
Okay, I have returned. Hey, Slate the Gamer, how you doing? Got an unfinished potion from a goblin? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Is it an unfinished potion or just a normal potion? Because I know there is like a random just potion drop. But I've not heard of an unfinished potion drop. Or is this, oh, is this like the random that you're, oh, you're in RM04, got it. I was about to say, yeah. Unfinished Snapdragon Potion first kill. It is interesting as well because I think it's not even just like normal items. Like I think you can get all sorts of random quest items as well. So like you might be able to get like the Shield of Arav pieces as a drop. You might be able to get like the candlesticks as a drop, and you might just be able to like skip parts of those quests by just having those as drops, which is kind of interesting. Hardest thing to figure out is what item it actually is that dropped. Yeah, true. The iron plate legs from a cow. You can get rares from them as well. I think they're at a higher like rate. But I saw someone got like a Santa hat from killing cows.
I will see you on your knees, begging, oh, 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 I need you. Look at me, we could bring this back. Don't tell me how you feel, it's your regret. Wrapped in lies, oh, 'cause I knew you would blow it, mess up all
The Earth Rune drop rolled an unfinished potion. If it has rares, then doesn't that make some items impossible? What do you mean? Is you're finally your chance for a rare? Yeah. Rares were spawned in. No, I mean on the RN04, it's like that you can get them as drops from anything in the game, but they're just like rarer than the other normal drops that you get. It is a weird kind of game mode because it does kind of feel like if anything can drop anything, then surely if you're searching for like a particular item, you're better off just like killing chickens every single time you need like a specific item. Like if you needed to farm usually like a fire giant to get a rune skin, surely you're better off just killing chickens until you get one because you kill them so quickly. There could be a spade from a party out roll, which is impossible to get. Oh, I don't think it like takes a particular item and changes it into another one. I think it completely randomizes it every time you kill something. You can get any item in the game. I don't think it's like swapping items out for other items. That's how I read it anyway. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Yeah, I think it is just truly random. What does the Ring of Wealth do on that server? It would still remove the nothing drop, I guess. Rune plate body obtained? What, from a chicken? That's crazy, dude. Chat DM. First chicken kill rune plate body. Nice. If I got nothing drop at great as a Ring of Wealth on, does that mean I rolled the ultra rare D table? Do greater demons just have a normal nothing drop as well as the gem drop table nothing drop? That's what I would imagine happened there, meh. Hey Armo, how you doing? Good time? Glad to hear it, man. How is the fire giant slaying going? It's not going too bad. We are currently like 35k XP away, I think, from 87 attack. And we are like 64k XP away from 91 hit points. And prayer is still very slow. Not looking strong. Thank you, sir. Pretty happy with the progress we've been making. Still on that 80 base stat grind. Taking a little break to do some combat, but I am like, I think... Actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to ask, was it You Die I Cry that was sold me iron bars last time? Just need to double check. So I do need to buy some more. 2004scape should have just been called Minescentscape. That's all I ever almost did. I mean, it's a good way to make some cash, but then, like, you got to do something with the cash, right? What are you going to spend it on? Cow hides from cows was what I did think, but now no easy crafting from cows. Oh, wasn't You Die? Wait, who was it, man? Who sold me iron bars last stream? And they said that they were going to make like another 30,000 and that they would have more soon. Does anyone remember? A lot more fun than spinning flax, that's for sure. True. Had about 3 sellers last stream. Yeah, but there was the one guy, I remember he traded me in Sears Village Bank. I think. The chicken gave you a dragon spear? It was X7? Oh, thank you. That does, yeah, no, that does sound right now you mention it. He's not online! Remember said he was getting 20k, I think? Yeah, something like that. I only need like 1100 right now. Say I'm confused to get a dragon spear in 10 minutes from chickens. This is something else. Yeah. It does sound pretty crazy. I don't know whether it would kind of get a bit boring pretty quickly because... Oh, I don't know. Maybe, well, because it just kind of feels like there's not... kind of feels like there would be no point in killing anything other than chickens. Because if everything just drops random things, surely you just want to kill the thing you can kill the fastest. But 30-minute warning. Thank you, Mystics. RN04 doesn't also change resource drops, does it? Well, apparently it does, because Contera said he's not getting cow hides from cows, so... Oh, no, I don't think it changes, like, gathering stuff. Wanted to fish a banner in a barrel. Would that also mean you can get a cat as a drop? I'm not sure. I mean, you can get really random items. Like, I saw someone got like the null item that looks like the giant dwarf head. I saw people get Anna in a barrel as an item. Get like random and tradable quest items as well. So I guess depending on how it's set up. I think Anna in a barrel can't be dropped, so if you get it, don't pick it up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like it can't be dropped and can't be put in the bank. And I think the person that got it tried to do the quest and it wouldn't let them even use it on the quest. So I think he just bricked his account and now has lost an inventory slot. And it's super, Anna in the barrel is super heavy, so it's just an all-round not a good time. Gonna herbal RL right now. Hell yeah, Jimmy. So could you get a second drop of an untradeable item that you're only ever meant to have one of? I guess potentially, yeah. I mean, dude, I've never played it, so like I do not know the ins and outs of it. All I know is what I've seen in some screenshots on the forum post about it. Both bronze spear and D spear from chickens, cream boots, mystic, water staff, rune dark pea, and iron longsword. Going outside the gate, they confiscate Anna. Yeah, but if you get it while you're like... Well, actually, that could be a way to get rid of it, actually. I don't know. Oh, oh, yo! What the hell? Thank you? What a beast, man, what a beast. What do we get? Like some dwarf weeds, some calentines, and some lanthanimes. Nice. Let's check the garlic high scores. Cracker Demon on here. I feel like he was, but yes, he is. So he's giving me 67. That's gonna put him at 907 garlic donated. I can still garlic in that, man. Hell yeah. Imagine a game mode where general store just had random items generating, call it Amazon mode. That would be kind of interesting, to be fair. Still have to like make the GP as well to like buy the items, I guess. Your friend said you can't even get back into the camp with Anna in a barrel. Is there a way to save and export the current garlic radio playlist as an MP3? I don't think so, man. Not that I know of. It's all done through the Monster Cat Gold player. And, like, there's not really any options for, like, sharing playlist or exporting or anything like that I could see. How can people drop things over to you instead of trade? Hide their name or something? I think because the the first time it happened was someone like dropped 10 mil cash on the floor for me as like an anonymous donation because they didn't want people to know who they were. And then that kind of just became a bit of a meme, I think, and people just started like copying it. So some people do trade me stuff, but yeah, people seem to enjoy dropping stuff on the floor without me noticing. Oh damn, we got enough key halves to make even more crystal keys. We may as well open them, we're in Falador. There you go, that's why we have the 10 mil emote. Also, guys, if anyone has like 1,000 iron bars they'd be willing or looking to sell, then I am in the market for around 1,000 iron bars. I'll put that out there. Right, let's see what we get from these keys. First key. Ooh, rune plate legs. Nice. That's pretty good. That's basically as good as it gets, I think. Second key. Another key half. Okay. Maybe we can get a loop half from this key and then get an extra loop. We'll see. Oh, no, just some cut gems. Okay. I'll take that. That's a pretty good haul. Very juicy, this Curtis might say. Brings back good memories. Wondering what the best drop from a chicken are? Well, I mean, I think everything can drop from everything. So I would imagine whatever the best item you want is. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough gold bars anymore. D-chain? Yeah, I guess so. Or, I mean, like, you can get rares as well, I guess, but... Santa hat, please. Are you buying gold bars? Nah, I'm just gonna make a couple. I don't need like a ton of them, to be honest. I am buying iron bars though. I need 1,100 iron bars. Mining stream? Nah, I just thought we've got like just over 15 minutes till Mystics' 4,000 Chompy party. So rather than start another fire giant trip, I'll just go and sort out some other bits and bobs. Drop party 2? I have no idea. I'm assuming it's just a celebration party, but... Dude, this really reminds me of playing RuneScape when I was a kid, where you like wouldn't bank all your gear and stuff to go and do skilling. You just wear all of your stuff while you went mining or woodcutting. Can never do that anymore. Need to drop the weight usually. Of the memories from this spot? I have some very good memories from this spot. Right, that'll do us. Okay, got some gold bars. Make the amulets. Who knew the gold rocks can give so much gold? True. String them up. Now we're just going to enchant them. Like 30k XP away from this attack level as well, so we'll go finish that off after Mystics' Chompy party. There we go, more glories in the bank. Nice. Okay. I don't think there's too much else we can do right now, unless anyone does have any more iron bars to sell me right this moment. Actually, that's a lie. I can go and open these, since we're going to be meeting in Yanil, I can go and open some of these, Sinister keys. Clear out the bank space, get some more herbs. Because although we are done with the 80 base grind for herb lore, I would still like to get 81 at some point, just so when brews come out, I can make them. But I'm not gonna like actively buy herbs for it, I think. I'm just gonna like gradually use up the herb drops I get, and we'll get there eventually. But the party started early, boys. Song reminds me of an old League of Legends video. Dude, I saw a video on like my YouTube recommended the other day where it was like talking about League of Legends like way back in the day, like season 2, season 3, and it was very nostalgic, like seeing what the map and all the champions looked like back then. I feel like they should bring back like an old school League of Legends. That'd be pretty fun, I think. Whose party is it and where is it? It's Mystics, and everyone's meeting in Yanil World 3. History is well documented too. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, another 3 trips to do, but we've got another like 9 minutes to kill, so it's all good. This is also why, like, I know Jess says that they've been stacking up like at 200 Sinister keys or something. This is why I wouldn't ever want to like stack up that many at once, because doing this for like an hour to open all the keys is not the most enjoyable activity, to be honest. I'd rather do like 10 or 20 at a time. 2 more trips. Fuck, did not mean to do that. It's a lot of good herbs, wow. It's some decent herbs, yeah. You get Torstals, Ranars, Harlanders, Irrits, Avantos, and Qualms, I think. You're like 3 Ranars, and then I think the rest are 1 of each. Maybe 2 Harlanders. It's the only way that you can get Torstals in the game at the moment is from opening Sinister chests. Although Zami Brews are kind of useless, to be fair. They were not useless, but they're very niche. Okay, last 2 keys, and then we are done with the keys. Okay, and we have killed the poison. Beautiful. I did deposit some and didn't clean them. So let me just deal with that. Okay, that should be all the grimy herbs we have. Those are lanternimes. I thought I had not cleaned them properly. They just look like that. Constantly getting trolled by the Lantadymes. Okay, there we go. That's all the herbs cleaned. And we have 2 minutes left until Mystics' Chompy party. So I'm gonna take a quick piss and I'll be right back. Don't forget to like the stream.
Lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time.
Okay, I'm back.
I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about
And I don't want to accidentally get poisoned while we're out there by like a strange fruit that I forget to pick or something. So let's put the Santa on. We never take the Santa out for a spin.
such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart. And those feelings that we both had when I leaned in and you pulled back and you said that I can't have your love. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all
Come for your 20 kg rations. Oh my god.
I've been different since I met you. All my friends, they say I've changed. And I've been trying to forget you, yeah. But you've been stuck inside my brain. Such a waste of
I should probably bring some teleports as well.
Thanks for breaking my heart. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you.
If anyone else wants to come and help celebrate Mystics getting 4,000 Chompy kills, then feel free to come join us. World 3, you know.
My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind. My friends all say I lost my mind.
Well, we made it for 10 o'clock on the dot, but it's still 2 minutes past. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, these things are fucking heavy, dude. I'm gonna eat them. I can't be dealing with that weighing me down.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong for far too long. Say that
We shall head very soon. It's not very on the dot of you, Mystics, is it?
really mean it now. Sister,
Who have we got here with us? Bjorn's here. Sparcy's here. Kixie's here. Egglord, TMS, Prop, Intera's here, Mare's here. The whole gang has come together. Better not be a longer wait than RPG drop party. Bro, can you confirm you and PK are not guilty? What the fuck am I meant to be guilty of, bro? I've seen the screenshots with PK. I've not heard any accusations been thrown at me, brother. I don't know what I'm supposed to have done. How long did it take to get the 4K kills? That's a good question. How long has it taken you to go from kill number 1 up to 4,000 mystics? Monopolizing the garlic market. Oh, yeah, I mean, I am guilty of that, to be fair. Around 70 an hour. Fucking hell, dude. So, like, 57 hours? It's not too bad, he says. A cannon that spits out brutal arrows would be amazing for Chompies, to be fair. Let's turn the run on. He's leaving us behind. It's like 300k Runecrafting XP. Yeah, true. Think of all the things he could have done instead. But he does get the cool hat. Getting the toady. It's going to be really anticlimactic if you don't one-hit this Chompy. You're not one-hitting it.
Say the words, even if it hurts. We've been pretending nothing's wrong.
9,000 toads.
Say it out loud, like you really mean it now. 'Cause this is the last time. We're at the crossroads, and I can't let it go.
Jesus Christ, how many toads does it take? Lucky that Addy guy might have the best fashion skate going on here. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that, to be fair. Hey Eric, how you doing? Mystics is about to hit 4,000 Chompy kills to get his final Chompy hat, so we've all turned up to celebrate with him. Oh, he's doing it. He's doing the thing. Congratulations, Mystics. It's finally over. You've finally done it. Chompy kills go way up, way up. Gotta go get the hat now. Show us the hat in all its glory. Oh, he switched into the gold fashion scape. I like it. Oh god, where are we going? He's luring us to the wilderness. I think he's lost. Just that many chompies has scrambled his brain. Here we go. He's talking to Rants. There it is, boys. The yellow hat with the golden robes. Beautiful. Congrats once again, bro. That's an impressive grind. You're a stronger man than me. You'll never have to make another ogre arrow again. You'll never have to kill another chompy again. How does it feel? I lied? You gonna do it some more? You gotta kill something for Recipe for Disaster? That's a very long way away, bro, if we even get to Recipe for Disaster. My god, he's got a fucking rave light on his head. Goes quite well with the music, to be fair. Well, once again, Mystics, congratulations. What a hell of a grind. And enjoy the feathered hats, man. It's probably not going to be a grind I'm going to undertake myself, but it's always fun to see people wearing them around the game. At least get a hat, Garlic. I do not have the bank space, bro. In fact, you don't have the bank space, to be brutally honest with you. How much range XP per hour is Chompy's? I have no idea. I don't think it's good, though. I would guess, like, maybe 5k an hour. The white garlic cat, of course. That's too many Chompy kills, bro. 2.8k XP an hour. Jesus. Yeah, that's not great. So you've had like just over 100k ranged XP from this whole grind. Faster than some forms of prayer? Yeah, I guess that is true. I think you've got a strange plant there as well, Mystics. 200k? Fair enough. Wait, just make sure it's not... No, it's not mine. Want to make sure. 160k XP from Chompy's, 40k XP reward for 4k. Wait, what? You get ranged XP rewards from Chompy's? I did not know this. Get a hit of 40k XP for doing all 4k. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of interesting. I feel like it should be more, but I guess it is like 2004scape. It's not like easyscape, so I guess that makes sense. Oh. Let's try a mysterious box. 640 GP. What's up, Takamaloko? Do you know what drop rate for shield left half from Shadow Warriors after Legends completed and wearing wealth? Legends completion doesn't make a difference to the drop rate, but you need Legends to do Shadow Warriors. I'm not sure on the exact drop rate though, with the Ring of Wealth, to be honest. Shadow Warriors are like the second best thing in the game for gem table drop rate though, because it's like Fire Giants and then Shadow Warriors and then something else. Gonna start a Chompy, only 99 range time, man. That sounds terrible. Yeah, Fire Giants are better. Although I guess it depends how quickly you can kill them. If you can kill Shadow Warriors like a lot quicker than Fire Giants, maybe they're better. But on the whole, I would say Fire Giants are better. They're not that difficult to kill unless you're like trying to melee them with low stats, I guess. God, he's got a genie to top it all off as well. What a finale. You just ate a meal without knowing the time, so you can't go to bed for the next 2-3 hours ago. Guess I'll be staying up for the stream. Hell yeah. Speaking of, we do have some more attack XP to get for the rest of the stream. Hopefully you get this attack level. And if there's anyone out there that is selling like 1,000 iron bars, please do let me know. I will purchase them. What are you scoundrels up to? Mystic's just got his 4,000th Chompy kill to unlock the final Chompy hat. So we just come to basically celebrate and say grats to him. But as much as it was an absolute pleasure to be here, I think we are going to have to get back to some grinding. But congrats once again, bro. Very well done. Are you selling any of those knives? No, I'm not planning on selling them. I'm gonna like use them to get as close to 99 range as I can. Okay, I think we've got everything we need to go back. Thanks everyone for showing up. Yeah, man, that was good. I'm glad you managed to finally wash your hands of having to sit there and shoot chompies for hours on end. Always give discounts to our 1% overlords. I am not a 1% overlord. I will make that very clear. How much is your Santa hat worth? I don't really know, to be honest. I think maybe like around 100 mil, but I haven't checked the price for a very long time. And I'm never going to sell it, so I don't really like factor it into how much money I have. I just see it as a cosmetic that I'm going to keep in my bank forever. One sold today for 90 mil. Oh, interesting. Are you, actually, X7, are you, do you have any more iron bars? I was searching for you earlier, but you were offline. I need 1100 iron bars to get the next level. Someone insta sold at 90, they're listed at 100 to 120. Oh, okay. No, there was no drop party scaping. Do you think rares will go up in value? I mean, they have been, so I would imagine they will continue to, yeah. People are saying you paid PK on the forums. Paid PK for what? You need ranger set for training ranged. It's hella expensive though, 40 mil. Yeah, they are. I would like to try and get the items myself from doing clue scrolls at some point. So I'm holding off on trying to buy them. And because they're so expensive, I'd rather invest the money into light skilling supplies. Sus? What, those magic logs? It feels weird not knowing how much anything is worth with the loss of market data. Yeah, this is why I like have still got like a tab open with the old marketplace, just so I can check like recent price history. If anyone is interested in that, I'll drop a link in the chat. You can still view the old market and search for whatever item you want on there, and you can see like what people were trading it for. Because it can be a bit annoying to like look up an item and then not be able to see like how much people actually have been trading it for. Been trying to sell your Sarah Diamond plate that you got from a hard clue yesterday. Hard to do it without history. Yeah, if you use that link and just search Sarah plate, you should be able to see like what people were trading it for on the old market. I'm assuming the paid PK thing would have something to do with the rares. What? What do you mean? PK wasn't even the one in charge. But PK didn't have any power to like. PK wasn't spawning rares in. How would I pay PK for a rare? Also, it seems kind of stupid to pay for a rare that literally just sits in my bank like every day. Like I never wear it. Why would I pay for something and just leave it to sit in my bank and not sell it? Call that 21st century logic. Is there actually people... I assumed you were just trolling. Is there actually like people on the forum saying this? Sorry, you're just trolling? Yeah, I thought you were. I was gonna say. Stop trying to make sense. Let the community be angry. I don't think they need my permission to do that, X7. I think they're happy to do that all on their own. Nobody knows how deep the garlic industrial complex reaches, and they never will. Last star plate was sold 800k, not quite the 1 mil I was trying for. Gonna try selling for 850. Need the money? Yeah, sounds like a reasonable offer, to be fair. Sure there'll be someone that's willing to put up the extra 50k for the item. It's a good feeling to play the game and never use the forums. I don't use the forums that often. I was saying earlier, I maybe like check the forums once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. And I usually just like have a quick scroll and see if there's anything interesting and then leave again, but occasionally I'll leave a comment on someone's thread. Less than 30k XP to go, boys, for 87 attack. And this should get us to 109 combat as well. And then the next combat level to get to 110, I think we're going to need 90 attack and 91 hit points. Reminds me of the time when you got your cracker that people were accusing it of being rigged in your favor. Yeah, I mean, the drama on the forums, I'm like not as sure that that wasn't the case as I used to be. But I like, there's like no way of knowing, is there? So it's an awful lot of bronze arrows, man. He does have a lot of bronze arrows to sell or to buy. I can't wait. No, he bought them, right? So for his, I can't remember what he's doing with them anymore. So, dude, what's going on, brother? Garlic equals pizzazz equals PK. Yeah, we are all the same person. I actually created Lost City. That's why the Pizzazz interview can never happen, because I am Pizzazz. I can't interview myself, guys. I'm sorry. Andrew Gower equals PK equals Pizzazz. Imagine. PEOC cracker was like 8 bill, I think. Some guy got rid of it by using it on a pet, if you guys remember the pet thing. Wait, what? I do not remember what you're talking about. Used to be able to get rid of items by using it on a pet, and it would say you were used on it. Wait, what pet is this though? What was it? Haven't played 04 in a while since holiday event ended. Got a new girlfriend, a baby on the way. Life is crazy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. Hope everything goes smoothly for you. That one plant pet would eat things. This does kind of sound familiar, actually, now you're mentioning it, but I don't really have a memory of it, but this does sort of sound very familiar. Baby troll pet? If it's a boy, we'll name the baby Garlic. If it's a girl, we'll name the baby RPG Live. Incredible.
Standing in this house, it's not a home. Going through the motions, killing time. Waiting for a reason or a sign. Before I fall, I need to know. Are you still holding on? Have you lost hope? 'Cause it's not fair to keep me close with broken promises. I need you to let me
When they made Berthorpe and Tavali the tutorial area and graphically redid them. Yeah, that was a terrible idea, personally, if you ask me. Like, we had Tutorial Island and it worked, and then we had that, like, beginner's quest in, like, Lumbridge, where there's, like, the dragon underground. I don't know why they decided to move it to Berthorpe. I mean, like, I kind of get the idea of having it so that, like, you get to, like, try out every single skill in Berthorpe, but it just didn't really feel very, like it didn't feel like it fit in the world very much, you know. I think it's the baby troll pet. Was terrible. I hate that entire thing. Yeah, like, it just doesn't really make sense to have, like, all that shit in Berthorpe, you know. Like, at least having, like, the different like skill tutors and stuff around like Lumbridge made a bit more sense, you know, like having the combat tutors and then having the woodcut guy buy some trees and the fishing guy buy some fish and the mining guy buy some mining spots. Like, that kind of made sense because they put them near things that were like already in the game. But yeah, just like randomly sticking like every fucking skilling thing in one area, it was a bit weird. Rune free-to-play pures. Yeah, it was weird as well, right? Because they sort of gave you the chance to try out the members' skills, but they put like a cap on how much you could level the members' skills. Which I guess, like, is kind of cool, because if you are like a free-to-play player and you'd never played RuneScape before, and like you're not quite sure, you know, if you want to get membership or what the member skills are actually like, I guess it is kind of good to be able to like try them out and be like, oh, actually I quite like this, to like get people into members content. But like, I guess after like not being able to do that for so long, it feels a bit weird to those of us that have been playing for a while. Remember a kid mailing a $5 bill to Jagex for membership? Yeah, that people used to do that. Used to just literally like just post cash in the mail to Jagex when it was like a much smaller game. If you've done the math right, 99 Runecrafting would cost 308 mil for 220 GP each, 1.4 mil essence. Jesus. I mean, to be fair though, once you hit like, how much money would you make from selling all of those nature runes back though? I assume you could post checks, but I guess I'd have to make sure they like didn't bounce before they actually gave you membership. The server plays like Iron Man. For some things, I guess it's easier to gather stuff yourself, but there is still like a fair amount of trading that goes on for supplies. Depends what you're trying to buy, really. I'm using the phone pin days too. My parents were pissed. Oh, dude, I've said before on this stream, I did that when I was a kid on holiday. We went to like stay in this cottage in Wales, and I asked my dad if I could use the landline phone in the cottage we were staying in, and he was like, yeah. So I stayed up like really late, just used the phone to pay for a bunch of membership, and I think I used it to pay for some like private server donator ranks as well. And he like woke me up in the morning very angry because I'd spent like 50 quid over the phone. And he'd had a call from the guy that owned the cottage saying like, why have I just had all this bill come through for my phone? And I was like, bro, I asked if I could use the phone and you said yes. You didn't specify what I could and couldn't do with it. Seems like when I logged back into RN04, I came back to Tutorial Island. Oh, that's strange. Remember doing a spreadsheet showing the benefits of membership to convince my parents to pay for membership. I do remember like telling my parents like all the things I could do if they let me get members. I'd be like, I can make my own house and I can like get a pet cat and I can like train these skills. And they were just like, okay. It took a while to convince them though. Halfway iron, some friction to trading, but makes it equal either way. Yeah, it's not like. It could be a hell of a lot worse. Like, it would be nicer if there was like more people gathering like certain resources, because there are some things that are definitely more of a struggle to purchase. But there is like enough trading going on that if you're trying to buy things, like it might just take a bit longer than you would like, but you will eventually be able to find people selling what you're looking for on the whole. Hey, Clip It, how you doing? For me, old school is kind of expensive. I mean, 04 is completely free to play. Trading posts would be so helpful on the game. Authentic argument though. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's not that much difference between like the trading post being in a bank versus just clicking the link to open the markets page. It's basically the same thing. Instead of checking your stats in game, hit that like button. 47 people, 22 likes. Thanks, Clip It. You guys could do me a big favor and just like the stream for me. I would appreciate that very much. And if you are new around here, consider subscribing. And link to the Discord in the description if you would like to come and chat to us when I'm not live. We use the bots and alts. Yeah, exactly. Like rune essence, cowhides, like bowstring. People do that a little bit, but we're so used to a massive amount of those resources coming into the game from bots, and then like especially from like PVM in old school as well. But not having bots or PVM that drops those things in large quantities is interesting to see how the economy plays out. One time I got on one of those Yahoo chat rooms and pretended to be a girl and would tell people I would do a webcam show, but all they had to do was call this number and send me the pin they received. It's got a big brain actually, bro. I was going to say, Kentaro, did you log in with the right account? Love your music choices, bro. Thanks, man. I try my best. It is very limited what I can play on YouTube without getting copyrighted. So I have to pay like $7 a month to play all this music. And it is like the same playlist every single stream, but I'm like hoping there's sort of like enough songs on it to not drive everyone insane when they hear the same song for like the 100th time. 10k subscribers, you pull that cracker. We're a long way away from that, man. You said doo-doo? God damn it, you got me. What boots are those? These are the climbing boots. You get them from the Death Plateau quest, and they give you a strength bonus, which is why they're very nice for training with melee. Hot take, but I like bots. They got the stuff I would never go get. Made the game more playable for us with no time. I mean, true. Like it, but you could also like you could make the same argument about like the Grand Exchange, right? You could be like Grand Exchange made the game like easier to get stuff, but loads of people hate it. So I think like there's some sacrifices that players are willing to make to have the game a little less convenient, but have a little more integrity to it. Dollars? I thought we were British, sir. Yeah, but it's like an American company, so I pay it in dollars and it just converts it. It was worse at first. Crowdsourced a decent playlist. Carsten was very influential in giving me Monster Cat songs to add to this playlist, to be fair. We play RS, we already hear the same song constantly. Oh, dude, I've not played with game music on in a very long time. Hey, Goat Trader, how you doing? Didn't know climbing boots were in 04. Yeah, they got added in the last update, clip it. The update that added like Hellfight Queen also added the Death Plateau quest. So you can now go and get some climbing boots after you do that quest. Lost your cat while training melee the other day. Alerts for hunger or attention disappear when you get hit. Yeah, I mean, without plugins like Old School has to tell you when your cat needs like attention or food, it can be a little stressful trying to keep track of like not losing your cat, which is why I don't bother raising my cats to get death runes. I'm just too lazy to do that. People hate the GE. I spend like all my time there anymore. Yeah, like I would say like the majority of people that play 04 hate the GE and like don't want to see it added ever. You made a little timer. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, to be fair. I think it's like every 20 minutes, I think you need to feed your cat and give it attention. So you just put a timer on for like 18 minutes just to make sure you don't go over, and then just every time it goes off, reset it until your cat's fully grown. What's up, Crosstron? How you doing? What's your favorite skill in 2004scape? I do quite enjoy herb lore. I don't like how extortionately expensive it is, but I do kind of actually enjoy training it. Combat's fun. And then I guess like I do quite enjoy like woodcutting and smithing because they're kind of chill. Smithing I would rather train from like making plate bodies rather than knives, but they're kind of like nice relaxed skills to do. And crafting, actually, I do quite like training crafting as long as I can like get enough dragon hides. Crafting Jewels has the best sounds. 04 ASMR. Gonna have to head to the bank soon. I'm out of food and potions. But we're getting close now. We've got like 15k XP to go, I think. How's HP looking? Ooh, we're getting very close. Like 60k XP to go for 91 hit points. Prayer, we're nearly at 970k prayer, so we've got like 22,500 XP to go for 73 prayer. 66 thieving. Hey, Grat's so close. Very nice. Any idea if there's a gold or yellow weapon in the game? The Saradomin staff, like the god staff, probably would be the closest, I would imagine. Or just like yellow flowers, I guess. Thieving has been my least favorite skill in 2004scape so far. I really just like lockpicking doors. Oh yeah, I'm not a big fan of thieving in 04 either, man. Like, just, I mean, if I had kept my combat level low to be able to just left click thieve, I think I would enjoy it. I think it'd be very chill. But yeah, having to constantly right click thieve is like not it for me. I feel you. Kind of enjoyed the doors. Wouldn't want to do it to 99, but thought it was a fun, goofy method. Oh, dude, I got sick of the doors very quickly, to be honest. The thing is though, is like, once you, like, move on from the doors to RD Knights, you're locked into RD Knights all the way to 99, so, like, I guess make the most of the doors while you're doing them, because once you hit 55, you'll literally do the same thing all the way to 99. Feel for you, bro. Took me months to drag myself through 82. Yeah. Found doors felt faster than Master Farmer and all that. Yeah, I mean, it is decent XP for the level, I suppose, but it's just, like, very tedious to do for a long time. Did Via for most of 99 in old school. And it fucking sucks. If you can power mine iron, you can power open closed doors. See, I don't even like power mining iron though, that's the thing. I'll superheat it and bank the bars. Only didn't like doors when you failed to open them like 11 times in a row. I mean that is a fair point. Like, once I got to like mid to high 70s in my thieving, where I wasn't getting stunned as regularly at RD Knights, like, I did find it a lot easier to do. It's just like the stun timer always makes it like that much more annoying to do, you know? Like, if you never got stunned, if you never failed RD Knights, I could probably deal with right clicking instead of left clicking. But right clicking and getting stunned all the time is like very annoying. Power Mind Iron for Rare's event. Doing on mobile wasn't actually that bad. Using fingers over wrist helps. Yeah, a lot of people have told me to do stuff like certain things like that on mobile, and I've never really given it a solid try, to be honest. 68 and 77 felt like breaking points. I definitely noticed, like, in the mid to high 70s on my way to 82, that's definitely when it like started to feel a lot better. Under 70, it like, I mean, obviously, like, it felt better the more I leveled up, but I didn't like feel like good until like at least 75, I would say. But I guess that's all subjective based on like what your tolerance for getting stunned is. Right, I'm just going to go grab another drink real quick, guys, and I'll be right back, and then we'll get this attack level. Don't forget to like the stream! Okay, I am back. Hello, Cyprus. How you doing? Problem with thieving is feel obligated to fletch while I'm stunned, and it makes it so click intensive. Oh, dude, I completely gave up on that. I know a lot of people like to like fletch while they're thieving or alch while they're thieving. I tried it, and I literally couldn't do it for more than 20 minutes without wanting to just like log out. So I decided I'm just gonna not do anything while I thieve and just focus on thieving, and that's how I managed to like get through it. I like literally like if I tried to do anything else while thieving, I just like didn't want to play the game anymore. So rather than force myself to do that, I just accepted that I was just gonna thieve and not do anything else. Dragon Skull will be the best in slot for a long time, or am I forgetting something? We do get like the Obby Shield when Fight Caves come out in like September 05. What's up, St. Michael? Knew it was too good to be true. Garlic is never live, man. I am live. I was grabbing a drink. I have returned. God books from Horror from the Deep will provide strength bonus. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, the God books as well. I did forget about those. What's up, AJS? How you doing? Where's the nearest iron ore to a bank pre-60 mining? I like to mine iron ore at the mine between RD and the Legends Guild, where all the bears are. You can also mine it by the RD Monastery, or you could mine it north of your nil. Goblets will not give a strength bonus. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, doesn't it just give you +8 in all attack bonuses, not a strength bonus? Only Bandos but give strength. There we go. Why fire giants rather than blue dragons or chaos druids? I was training on blue dragons for quite a while, and I just kind of fancied a bit of a change. I do like fire giants because, I mean, they're better XP an hour, and also, like, you don't have to bank as often. Like, obviously, when you're killing blue dragons, you bank every time you fill it with hides, which is quite quick. With fire giants, you can stay here quite a lot longer, which is just like a bit more chill to do, you know. So I'm doing both, but doing some fire giants at the moment. Fire giants also have no defense. Yeah, they're like, and like once you have a certain defense level and like armor and stuff, like you don't even have to like. Because I remember back in the day, people would come here and bring like monk robes and pray melee and bring a bunch of prayer pots. I was like, I don't want to waste my prayer pots here, so I can kind of just bring lobsters and be okay for a while. Doing Chaos Druids now, but my stats are lower than yours. Really good money. Yeah, they are pretty good. The thing is like, I've never sold any herbs. I've always just used them myself to get my herb lore up. Chain out if you last longer? Yeah, I guess so. By the way, guys, if anyone does have around 1,000 iron bars that they would be willing to sell, please do let me know. I'm trying to buy 1,100 iron bars to get my smithing level. Hey, Wu-Tang, how you doing, bro? Time for a beer? It's always time for a beer, man. By the way, no point in buying D-Med, right, since Zerkahelm comes out soon. I guess it depends what you mean by soon. But D-Meds will get devalued when Zerkahelm comes out, I'm sure. Got 1k iron ore. I don't really want to smelt it myself, though. Probably 2 to 3 months, I guess, right? Maybe. I guess it depends how much you play, though, because that's still quite a long time to not have a D-Med. But I guess Runecrafting does the job, to be fair. Stop being lazy. Next time you bank, I'll meet you an edge. Okay, sick. D-Med is just slightly better than the Runecrafting too, so keep that in mind if you don't have a lot of cash. Yeah, it's definitely not, like, a priority upgrade, I would say. Will you buy iron ore? What does it have to be, bars? I would rather buy the bars. I think X7 says he's gonna hook me up with them. I'm assuming that's what that means. How often do you play? I stream every 2 days, and then like sometimes I'll play off stream and sometimes I won't. Less than 10k XP to go. Can't use Smelt Magic spell for magic XP. I can, but I don't have enough nature runes to superheat 1,000 ore. Been getting a lot of gains during work this week. I used to play a lot more when like when I'm working from home. For like the last like month, I've not been playing that much like off stream, to be honest. For like the last month, I've kind of only really been playing like when I'm streaming. Although I did log in today for a bit to grind some fire giants out to get closer to this attack level. So it sort of comes in waves. Like some weeks I'll play a lot more, and then some weeks I won't play at all unless I'm streaming it. I do have a full-time job, goat trader, yeah. But I work from home, so sometimes I can like AFK stuff while I'm working. Basically playing overall like an Iron Man, could sell stuff, but then most drops are actually useful for other skills. Are there any good money makers where you don't feel obliged to keep the loot? AGS, this is exactly what I was saying the other day, and I 100% relate to this, because like the best money makers in the game that like have very low requirements, right, are like mining rune essence, spinning bowstring. But whenever I'm like want to make some cash and I'm like, oh, okay, I could go mine rune essence. Oh, but actually, I need 130,000 rune essence to get to 80 runecrafting, so I'd rather keep it than sell it. Well, I could go and sell the bowstring I spin, but I need loads of it to get to 90 fletching, so I'm just going to keep it. So everything that I like get in the game, I end up like keeping rather than selling, because I like have a use for it somewhere. And so I kind of end up doing what you are doing and play it kind of semi-Iron Man in a way. Could you grab my stuff? If you see it, you just died? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm not going to be able to, like, pick all of this stuff up, to be honest. I got your addy arrows and your bow. I don't know what else to take, to be honest. He's still not the only one. I just didn't even see that. Was I even showing it on screen? I didn't even notice that that had happened. Take that steel bar for yourself, Carly. Wait, is this not... I thought it was my steel bar. I thought I was just the laws, the arrows, and the chaps and the bow. Garlic selling 1k addy arrows. Shield left off from a chicken now? Jesus, man. It's a good amount of arrows to use a blue jag's, not gonna lie. Sup, United Wrestling Network? You're new to RuneScape? Well, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Damn, we just jumped up to like 62 viewers. What the hell? How you all doing today, guys? Are you coming back to Fire Giants, Lord, or do you want me to meet you in the bank when I'm done with this trip? Make sure to give a like to the stream, everyone. I would very much appreciate that. Thank you. Imagine a dragon chain drop from Dust Devils on stream. I mean, there's no Dust Devils at the moment, I'm afraid, but that would be cool. Just itching to see the next update drop on the main menu page. Man, I think we're all waiting for that next update. Like how you got Dragon Med from these guys? Yeah, true. I mean, I also got my Christmas cracker when I was killing fire giants as well at the end of the rares event, which is pretty insane. I've had a dragon spear from these guys, a dragon med from these guys. Got my cracker here. Never had a shield half here though. I got my shield half from Shadow Warriors. Any plans to bring back the rares event? I don't think so, man. I think once they're discontinued, that's it. God, it said Jesus, man. I didn't know you were Christian. I mean, is that not technically taking the Lord's name in vain? Anyone got blue d'hide, chat vam, and magic shortbow I could buy? About to hit a 50 range. I can sort you out with the magic shortbow, Wu-Tang, but I don't have any blue d'hide at the moment, I'm afraid. If you have any blue d'hide, I can turn it into blue d'hide armor for you. You know if any monsters drop rune full helm and rune kites? Yeah, greater demons drop rune full helms. As far as I'm aware, rune kites aren't dropped by any monsters, but you can get them from hard clues. Just pretend you got the dragon chain from Dust Devils instead of the actual drop donation way. Yeah, I got the drop from a monster that's not in the game. I'm sure everyone will believe that. Who drops fire talismans? Can you get them from like imps or goblins or something? I can't remember actually. Let me search it up. Dark wizards, I think, and skeletons will drop fire talismans, according to the old school wiki. Oh. I think that was everything, right? I don't think I picked up anything else. But I think the Addy arrows were like the important thing to grab because that's probably the worst thing to lose. Don't black dragons drop rune kite? That's a good question, Jack, actually. I'm not sure. I'd never killed a black dragon in 2004scape, to be fair, other than KBD. Elite vary so much. Could def see at RN04 being like a challenge type, only 5 kills each monster challenge or something like that. That could... Ooh, yeah, I kind of like that, Kintera. That's not a bad idea, actually. ChatGPT can tell you who drops fire tallies. I mean, maybe, but you've got to make sure that you're not just searching the old school wiki and believing it 100%, because there's going to be some things on the old school wiki that are like have had their drop tables like changed over time. So just need to make sure that it is accurate to A4. Lost HQ used to have the ability to search specific items dropped by NPCs, but they removed it for some reason. Oh, did they? I never really used Lost HQ very much, to be fair. I like tried it out once and like some of the information was wrong, so I just never really went back to it. Hey Cloudy, how you doing, bro? How's the grinding going today? It's going well, it's going well. We're about to hit 87 attack actually. We're only 2k XP away. And we are like 53k XP away from 91 hit points as well. Slowly getting there on the prayer. Very, very slowly. Just use 2004 HQ. I think that might be what I'm talking about actually. I don't know. I don't know what all the different names are. They're all so similar. Black drags do not drop ring kites from their drop table. Okay, there we go. Uses 10 gallons of water for an 2004scape wiki search up. True. Starting a new job next month for 7k from current place. Hell yeah, man. That sounds awesome, dude. Congrats. Do you alch your skims? Sometimes. I think I've got like 40 rune skims in my bank, to be honest. I tend to just bank them. And I'm like, yeah, I'll get around to alching those one day. Where to find graters on 04 and is there a safe spot? Yeah, so there are greater demons in the Ogre Enclave that are safe spottable, but you have to telegrab the loot because they're behind a wall. There's greater demons in the wilderness at GDs, but it's in high-level multi-wilderness. There's greater demons in the wilderness, one of the wilderness dungeons. That's usually pretty safe to go to, and there's a safe spot there. And also there's greater demons in the Entrana dungeon, but you've got to smuggle your gear on to be able to kill them. I think those are the only places you can find greater demons right now, but if I've missed a spot, let me know. As if the Falia West Bank wall is one way in 04. Yeah, dude, when the server came out, it used to work both ways, and then they realized that it wasn't authentic, because in 2004 it was only one way, then they changed it, and everyone was very upset about that. Bro's a hoarder. You know it. Save them when we go murder chaos early one day with one item rune skims. Would you alch all your rune sets and leave just the few for PKing? No, I like having a load of them just because it means that I'm not stressing about like dying and losing a set. Because like, let's say I only had like 5 rune sets in my bank, right? And then I'm like, I lose a couple, and then it's like, if I end up running out, then I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta go buy another rune set, and it's annoying. So I like just having a ton of them, and that means that like when I'm actually PKing, I'm not like worried about losing them. There's 87 attack, boys, and 109 combat. I'm not worried about losing them, so like I'm a little more relaxed when I'm PKing, which hopefully is meant to help me PK a bit better. 87 attack, 109 combat. We did it. We did it. Just another like 400k XP to go now till 88. Yeah, you can telegrab gear off the beach for Entrana for sure. Thanks for all the GZs, guys. Appreciate it. Got it working on the Zima bank screenshot too. Yeah, I mean, I would like to eventually get up to 100 rune sets in the bank. That's kind of like a little side goal that I've got. Same level as you? Nice. Gotta wait for rock grabs. Can't slay any more druids. Yeah, that's fair. Druids can get a bit tedious because they've got such low HP. You're having to click all the time to attack another one. But rock crabs coming out with Relica, and then also experiments coming out with the creature from Frankenstein quest will be some alternative training spots. Beer time? Hell yeah, Wu-Tang. Yeah, about just over 50k XP to go to 91 hit points as well. And I believe, yeah, we hit 970k prayer XP, so we've got 22k prayer XP left to go till 73 as well. I have to tally out because we don't have any food left. Wait, you can telegrab things onto Intrana? Yes, Eric. If you drop them on the coastline north of Intrana, you can like telegrab them from Intrana to then like go and use in the Intrana dungeon. Yeah, I've got 51 rune skims in the bank right now. I don't know why I've even let them stack up that much, to be honest. Can't believe Aaron and a barrel got turned into a donkey. Excuse me? I saw X7. Have you got the goods, my man? Yeah, I get your magic short bow, Lunas. I need 1193. That's all right. I can mine the last few myself. Cool. So that's going to be 599940. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. No worries, Wu-Tang. I'll wait for you. Cash stack has dropped below 1 mil. No. Wait, what tunnel are you in? Heard you say you're in the tunnel. I was like, yeah, no problem. I was like, wait, which tunnel? Not had a cash stack over 2 mil since you bought a party hat. There he is. How did you guys all get 50 agility? We would have done like some questing early on and then monkey bars until we got to 52 for the Wildy course. But now the Brimhaven Agility Arena has been added into the game. So that might be a nicer option to use rather than monkey bars. Okay, let's go do some smithing. Now we got our bars. Is Brimhaven better than Wildy Course if you cash in the 1,000 agility tickets at once? No, Wildy Course is still better. As far as I'm aware. Even if you aren't chasing tickets, Brimhaven can spam floor spikes for better XP than monkey bars, I think. Yeah, I think you can do better XP an hour than monkey bars if you're spamming the obstacles and stuff like that, and especially if you're using tickets, but I think Wilderness Course still comes out on top for like total XP per hour. quested to like 30, then did 30 to 40 at Barb, then Brim to 50. Dude, I tried the Barbarian course for like 20 minutes and I failed so many times. I just ended up going back to Monkey Bars. You're playing H2 Thieving for killing Chaos Druids for herbs, but they're not in RNO. But they're in RNO4, not dropping herbs. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, man, is like, it fucks with your brain, right? Because you're like, oh, I could go to like Green Dragons to get Dragon Bones and Hides. I could go to Chaos Druids to get herbs. And it's like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense because they don't drop the things they normally drop. So this is what I'm saying is like, surely you just kill chickens until you get all the stuff that you want, right? In fact, surely that makes it really difficult to train some skills because, like, how are you meant to get bones to train your prayer, like, reliably if nothing actually drops bones anymore? You know what I mean? Recently did 1k tickets at Brimhaven, went from 50 to 67. It was quite enjoyable. It is pretty chill. It's nice. You can bring, like, Alks with you as well to Alk while you're waiting if you don't want to, like, spam jump across the obstacles and stuff. I was thinking about getting the pirate hook, but I am kind of thinking maybe I'll just do tickets to 1,000 and hand them in for XP because I think I need like 3,000 tickets to get to 84 agility for the next cutoff point for my run restore. And then if I want to get a pirate hook after that, then I can go for it. But I think I'm more centered towards the XP at this point, to be honest. Holy Grail gets like 42 prayer. Yeah, but still, like if you want to like train your prayer like high, like I think it would be difficult in RNO4. The thing is, they mostly drop gear, not much items like bones, herbs, etc. Yeah. I hadn't thought about that until just now. Get the hook, you won't regret it. I'm sure I'll go for it one day, but I feel like if I'm at 800 for the hook, and then I'm 200 away from 1,000 tickets to trade in, and that's definitely going to get me at least one agility level. Changes come in, I think, next week that will make skilling easier. What's that? When I hit 800, I posted selling a hook on the marketplace for 10 mil and told myself if someone wanted to buy it before I hit 1k, I'd do it. Even the 100% drops are changed? I think so, yeah. To be clear, I've not played it. I've just seen a couple of screenshots, but Kentera's playing it right now. By the way, guys, I will just do a tiny little bit of promo here because I haven't done a proper promo shout out or stream. Please do like the stream if you're having a good time here. I'd appreciate it very much. Gets the stream and the videos into the algorithm, tries to bring in more players. Subscribe if you are new. There's a link to my Discord in the description if you want to come and join the community and talk to other people playing the game when I'm not necessarily live. And if you are a channel member, the members only games night is happening this Saturday. So like in 2 days time from now, if you are a channel member, you can link your YouTube and Discord accounts and join us on Saturday. It's going to be around 7 p.m. UK time. We're going to start, and it's basically just where me and all the channel members hang out in voice chat on Discord. Some of us get drunk and we just play some like party games like Jackbox or whatever. So if you are a channel member and you want to join us on Saturday, you can do. If you want to be a part of that, then you can become a channel member and then join us on Saturday. That's the end of my promo speech. Let's get back to the normal chat. What if you do a quest that requires a drop like the orbs? Yeah, this is what I'm not too sure about, because you can get like the, you know, like the shield halves you need for the Shield of Arav quest. You can get those as drops from random NPCs. So like, yo, Dulcet coming out in $5 worth of garlic. I appreciate you, Dulcet. You're a fucking legend, bro. Thank you for the support, my man. Oh, you got another 100? Another Hundi. Hang on. What's that? Is that just 54k? Yeah, okay. Saving you from slaving in the mines. Thank you, bro. Is this an offline server? No, there's a, if you look on the forums, there's like a post about it and people have put some screenshots and stuff. And there should be a link in there. What's up, Mr. Yannick? Why are you doing iron knives and not fletch stuff like dart tips or arrowheads? Arrowheads are a definite no-no because I don't want to like go and cut like 50,000 arrow shafts. Well, it'd be even more. I don't want to cut like 150,000 arrow shafts, let alone buy 150,000 feathers. The darts is just because I'm lazy and I don't want to go and buy like thousands of darts. I can't be bothered. And also I've already got a big stack of iron knives in the bank, so I don't want to take up bank space with like 2 different ranged weapons that I have to burn through. I'd rather just have 1 stack of iron knives. And iron knives do technically have a higher range strength than darts, but we did learn recently that doesn't really matter because it doesn't get you a max hit. Headless and shafts are not too bad. I mean, Cantera is the king of fletching arrows, but I don't want to put myself through that. Emric is selling you a couple of D-hides. If I bring it to you, can you make me Chap and Vanbro? Yeah, no worries, man. You want to meet me in Varrot West, then I can do that for you. No, not an issue. So other than the fletching XP, there's no other reason to go for darts versus knives. I mean, you get 5 knives per bar, but you get 10 darts per bar, and you get 15 arrowheads per bar. So you do get more ammunition if you make darts or arrows. That is the other upside if you are smithing them yourself. But I just don't really care. It's the, like, I just can't be bothered to do the fletching part of it, so I don't really care. Just stack normal logs with fletch. The fletch eggs. I mean, sure, but like, dude, it's like a pain in the ass to like just stand there and woodcut normal logs because the tree goes down every log. Only benefit for knives is they're easy to see to pick up. True. Jungle trees work like in old school, then arrow shafts be easy as fuck to get. Dude, if just like arrow shafts work like they did in old school, where you could cut like U logs into like, what is it, like 50 arrow shafts or something, it would be so much nicer to do. You can only make shafts from normal logs. Rune full Humpty from a chicken. I see you, Wu-Tang. Let me just finish these bars and I'll be with you in just a second, bro. Do we expect a bunch more players when this next batch of updates of 2004scape starts? Oh, he's retracted the message. What I would say, Mark, is that I think that Slayer and Barrows are probably going to be the two biggest updates that are going to bring in the most amount of people. I think Slayer has a lot of like player retention because it's such a long grind and people seem to really enjoy training Slayer. Obviously, I think the server could like grow over time the more updates we get, but I think specifically Barrows and Slayer are probably going to be the things that like bring the most influx of players in like in one time, unless we get like another big content creator that starts making videos or whatever. Which pieces did you want? Chaps and Vams. No Wilderness Ditch is crazy site. What will bring a lot more people is Make X. I don't know if it will bring in a lot more people. I think it might make people that currently play a lot more, or people that have played and stopped playing for a bit come back. I don't know if it's enough of a draw on its own to bring in like new players, but it's definitely going to be a very nice update to have. Get Mr. Beast on 2004scape. What level is the brainless part of Brimhaven where I can foot pedal and watch TV? I don't know what you mean, clip it. Rune pickaxe, nice, but yeah, seems to be gear only from chicken, and throw axes or darts are one only. Yeah, I was wondering whether you would get like multiple of like certain item drops, or whether it is that you do one at a time. Gotta love when your computer crashes. Rip, bro. Someone like Odablock or Josh Strife Hayes will be the only way it gets a huge surge of players and retains it again, in my opinion. I mean, there was like rumors in those Discord screenshots, wasn't there, that Oda was going to play? We don't want 04 big though. I don't know. I mean, I don't see 04, you know, going up to like 10k concurrent players, but we peaked 2.2k on members release, and like I think like maybe one day we could get back to that. I'm not saying that will happen. I think my like sort of prediction for when we get Slayer and Barrows is like I could maybe see us going back up to 1k concurrent again at some point in 2005 because of the updates, but maybe not. But I wouldn't be surprised if we did, but I also wouldn't be that surprised if we didn't. Isn't there an obstacle you can spam for OKXP? I mean, yeah, you can like jump over some obstacles, but it's, I don't know if you can just click in. Maybe you can angle your camera and click in the same place, but your camera will slowly drift over time, so you can't just like line it up and leave it like that forever. You have to keep readjusting slightly over time. Talk to number one boss. He probably won't, but he said he'd consider playing it after Slayer. Can't stream it, so it's hard. Yeah, you can't stream private servers on Twitch, unfortunately, so it'd have to be on like YouTube or Kick. Game will grow heaps when it's 05scape, 1 to 2k regular players. I mean, depends what you mean by, like, when you say regular, do you mean like concurrent or just like active people? Because I think we already have about 2,000 to 2,500 active players, but the concurrent players is different because they're not all logged in at the same time. Been at a constant 200 players for a while now. Yeah, exactly. Arrow Slayer, DK's Fight Cave's going to bring more players. Yeah, and like things like farming and Desert Treasure for the Ancient Spellbook and stuff like that as well. And the Abyss. Value of rares would go insane if there is ever any massive population increase. Yeah, you're probably right, to be fair, Peacock. Can't wait for farming. I'm not that excited about having to train farming, but I am excited about being able to get like access to herbs a lot more easily. Getting herbs from druids is painful. Yeah. Server definitely has a healthy, reliable base of players, more so than any other server that's aiming for the authenticity. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm happy with the the server and the community and the population right now. Like, more players would be great. But like, I'm chilling at the moment, you know. It'd be really cool to see the server grow more. But like, I'm not like stressing out about like the server dying or anything like that. Although, I guess if the server grows more, it has the potential to, you know, get my channel to grow more. We're currently on 2,136 subscribers, so if the player base shot up in 05, maybe we could get up to 3K. You never know. Are the remakes like 2009scape or 2004scape? Only have 15 players on daily? Oh yeah, that's kind of rough. Yesterday I suddenly came across 2 noobs attempting the boss of Witch's house. Last time that happened was when I was doing it myself when I first started. Yeah, I've definitely seen like a lot more new players coming into the game like over the last month. Like there was more new players coming in before Automelogy started streaming it, and then when he did stream, like I definitely saw like another increase again. So seeing new players come into the game more frequently in the last sort of month or so. Automelogy did a video like 3 weeks ago. Been giving out a lot more rune tools lately than before. He was big back in 07 release days for guides. Yeah, I mean, Automelogy's been around for a long time. Banger. This is a good one, isn't it? There's a new player right there, Dennis. Level 3. Let's go. Love to see it. Yes, red art it. How are we looking on the old XP here? 314 needs to go to 336. Okay, so we're looking at like another 22k XP-ish, I think. Iron knives are very slow, but I just keep telling myself we're banking ranged XP. Once we hit 90 attack and then move on to do 90 defense, then we'll probably try and get 90 magic as well, and then we'll probably try and just use up all of our iron knives at fire giants and maybe some blue dragons, and see what range level we can get up to. Because we now have, yeah, 56,500 iron knives right now, so I think if we do iron bars all the way to 80 smithing, I think we're going to end up with like, I think we're probably going to end up with like 150,000 iron knives or something stupid. Last time we did this, we were going from like 60 to 70 smithing. We did like 12,000 iron bars, made like 57,000 iron knives, and that got us from like somewhere in the 70s all the way up to 90 ranged, with like 14,000 knives left as well. So I'd be curious to see whether all the smithing will get us enough knives for 99 ranged, or whether we'd like run out halfway between 99. First 99 ranged. Do you know what, Kixie? I never thought it would be. People have asked me before, what do you think your first 99 is going to be? And I've always said it's probably going to be like strength or hit points, or if I go for it, fletching. But now that I think about it, my plan kind of is to go for 90 base melees. So I want 90 attack, 90 defense, 90 magic left to do. And then I was like, after that, I'll probably just train strength. And then I'll probably wait for like Slayer to train my attack and defense higher than 90. But if I have a ton of iron knives, I guess maybe we will just knock out 99 range before the melee stats, to be fair. Because I don't really want to train Slayer with range, so I would rather just melee all my Slayer tasks, to be honest. So I guess it would make sense to knock that out and then save all my melee combat training for Slayer.
All it takes is a moment. Is it fate that you came this far unbroken? If it's destiny, you wrote it. Focused, but you gotta be focused. Make or break, it's the last goodbye they remember you for. They're calling your name, go and take what's yours. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment. Rise up, you give it all that you got and you rise up. All the stories that tell about the champion who came from the crown. Are you ready to carry it now? Going full speed, never stop, never quit. You're the only one, you got to convince that nothing's too far out of your reach. 'Cause all you are is what you believe. Here, now, it's everything you've been dreaming about. There's a reason why you were chosen. This is your moment.
Using them on druids for herbs? Probably not, to be honest. I'm kind of done with herb lore now. I would like to go to 81 just so I'm ready for brews, but I'm just going to get that passively from getting random herb drops from things. I'm probably going to end up using them on, I mean, definitely fire giants because the XP is just really good and it's AFK kind of. I might use them on some blue dragons as well for more hides and bones for training prayer and crafting as well. So it's probably going to be a mixture of fire giants and blue dragons. Maybe we do some of them at hellhounds, try and get some more hard clue uniques. But no, I don't think I'm going to use them on chaos druids. Maybe I'll check out these fire giants then. Druids are always pats at the moment. I mean, fire giants are like pretty much the best XP. They also drop half keys for glories. They drop, you know, have the best chance of dropping shield left halves and D-meds and stuff. Maybe not the best chance to drop G-meds, but you can kill them a lot faster than you can kill KBD. $20k XP to go. Oh yeah, we hit 1575 total level as well with that attack level. That's quite a nice little milestone. 25 levels left to go until 1.6k. That is gonna take a very long time, to be fair, but we are slowly chipping away at it. We have a look at what other levels we're planning on getting. So we'll get 3 from attack, 10 from 90 defense is 13, 16 from 90 magic, 20 from 90 fletching, and then we just need another 5, I guess, which should be 80 smithing, but I mean, smithing's going to take a long time. But yeah, we should hit 1.6k total in, I don't know, maybe a couple months. Thank you, Kintera. I say a couple months. I guess it depends on how much I play off stream, to be fair. Every time I just think of how better my maze rewards will be. Wonder what the prayer level you can get with 99 ranged at fires. Yeah, I'm not sure, to be fair. It's not good prayer XP. It's some prayer XP, but it's not good. Baby blue dragons would be probably the play if I wanted to just grind prayer. I've thought about doing that again at some point, but I feel like I'd rather get less prayer XP and get all the blue D hides from blue dragons, to be honest. All the XP from fire giants, but I don't know. Like if we get to like 74 prayer or something, maybe I'll grind out a baby blues just to get the 75 milestone. I'm not sure. Once I get 42 prayer, I'm saving all my bones for Port Fast Matters. Wait, do you not want 43 for the protect melee? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It is nice to have more prayer points just so like you're not chugging prayer potions quite as much, but I mean, I will say like Ecto is probably not gonna come out until like I don't even know, man. Like I wouldn't expect Ecto to come out until like at least October, November, to be honest. Probably maybe a little bit longer, I'm not sure. Ecto is February 2005, Dulcet. I'm in the middle of making the February 05 update video. It should I'm trying to get it out before the end of February. I've recorded the audio for it, I just haven't done any of the editing yet. I've been very busy this month. Not train prayer anymore since it will give me a combat level. Wait, why are you worried about combat levels, Bjorn? Are you gonna lose aggro against Ice Warriors again? We're on September 7th, 2004 right now, EGK. And we'll end up going to like is it like September 23rd or something on the next patch? Hate my phone sometimes. It randomly notifies me of emails from half a year ago and had like an old payment email showing up, scared the fuck out of me, thought I missed payments. That is very strange. One more level away from being ghosted by Ice Queen's boyfriends again. Oh, damn, dude. Better get the cook chair out. Well, I say get it out. It's already there. It's made of ice. Literally from 162 days ago. Payment reminder. Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. What the hell? So close to regicide and 3.99 fishing. Ice equals goat of 04. Yeah, there's definitely been some people making use of those Ice Warriors. I've done them like a little bit, but not that much compared to a lot of you guys. And like Bjorn, Cloudy, and Wumbo, I think, are like the main people that have spent the most time at Ice Warriors, from what I've seen anyway. This guy attack 4. What a beast, man. Guess attack 1, 2, and 3 was taken. Are they Slayer task? I'm not sure actually. Dude, I make like all these update videos where I put all this information from each update in, and I did one on Slayer recently. And then like as soon as I've made the video, I swear to God, all the information just like drains out of my brain. I don't remember any of it. Number of wives he's attacked? Fucking hell, bro. It's a bit dark. We watch them and then forget it. I forget it as well, man. Like, I feel like I should retain it more because I like do all the editing and stuff for it, but just not having to worry about hearing a random flame Azami is worth staying 113 combat. I feel like it will be a nice milestone for me when I actually hit 110 combat. Finally get into those sort of... I mean, I know I'm like technically in triple digits, but in my mind, like 110 is where the triple digits actually start for combat level. And that's just how my brain works. It's kind of weird, I guess. But we do need 90 attack and 91 HP to get there. So we should get 91 HP fairly soonish. And then 90 attacks. Still going to take quite a while, but... we're on track. We're on track. And then once we get 90 attack 90 defense is gonna zoom us up the combat levels, I think.
What you wanna hear? I will bite my tongue till I disappear.
You remember that one forum post of Bazzaz hinting at Christmas in July? I don't remember what you're talking about, Dulcet, but I'm assuming he's referencing the yo-yo, because the yo-yo came out on the like 2004 Christmas event. Obviously, Christmas has been Christmas has been, but we didn't get the yo-yo, but that's because the yo-yo is going to be like included in the cache that it was in. So that cache is probably going to get released this summer. So we're going to end up getting like a Christmas event and the yo-yo like in the middle of summer, and it's going to be very strange. Think it's possible we could have the first 2005 update in July. My prediction for when we get the first 2005 update, which is going to be Slayer. My prediction has been like mid to late summer. So I would say probably like maybe late July. I would more be probably guessing August, September kind of time, really, but maybe I have absolutely no idea. I'm just kind of having a random guess. What's up, Bimam? How you doing? What do we think will happen to the economy when Slayer is released? I kind of like having ways to make money, not just Slayer. Always recommend like for old school. The thing is though, Bimam, is that like the drop tables for a lot of Slayer monsters are absolute garbage. Like in old school, they redid all the drop tables for loads of monsters. Like the biggest one that comes to mind is gargoyles. Like they redid the gargoyle drop table in old school, and the drop table is way better. But when Slayer first came out, the drop tables were not that good. So obviously, like grinding out to get like the Slayer level to be able to try and get like granite mauls or abyssal whips and stuff, like that's going to be good money. But like I think your general day-to-day Slayer tasks are not going to make you that much. So I think, you know, there's still going to be other ways to make money. And that's why like 0405 was a great era, right? Because like skilling was still very profitable, and you didn't have to just rely on like PVMing to make cash. So I think Slayer will definitely pay out for people that choose to put the time into it to get those items that they can sell. But I don't think it's going to be like loads of money every time you go and do a Slayer task. Skiller makes money in this game? Yeah, exactly. When is Make X for crafting D'hide? It comes out at the same time that the other Make X comes out. So the next patch we get is going to be Make X for fletching, for crafting, for spinning bowstring, and for smelting at a furnace, I believe. The only thing that we don't get Make X for is cooking, and that comes out September 2005. Maybe we'll drop big bags on cannonballs, but I don't know how many tasks can be cannoned. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some areas that you can't use a cannon for Slayer. There'll be like a couple that you can. I'm probably not going to bother using a cannon for Slayer, to be honest with you. It's expensive, and I can't be bothered. When's all that Make X stuff? The next update that comes into the game will get the Make X updates, apart from cooking. We don't know exactly when it's coming, but I would imagine it's probably going to be... I mean, I would kind of guess like maybe April, May time. Maybe like late March if we're lucky. It's usually been like 3 to 4 months between updates, and the last update was like at the very start of January. So 3 to 4 months would be like March, April, May, depending on like how much they've got done, I guess. Actually, yeah, no, probably not March, probably like April, May. Crazy that you need that many hides to get that level. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about crafting with dragon hides is that like it can look very expensive. If you like calc out how many hides you're gonna need, you're like, oh shit, I've got to spend like millions. But if you do it in chunks, when you've made the dragon hide armor and you alch it, you get like a decent chunk of your money back from alching it. So it's not as expensive as it first seems. The piece of advice I would give to anyone out there that is doing their crafting by making dragon hides into dragon hide armor, don't do chaps. Stick with vambraces until you can do the bodies, and then do the next vambraces, skip the chaps, do the bodies. Because the way that it's set up at the moment is that like you use 1 dragon hide for a vambrace, you use 2 for chaps, and you use 3 for bodies. The vambraces use 1 dragon hide and they alch for like X number of GP. The chaps take 2D hides and they alch for less than 2 vambraces. And then the bodies alch for more than 3 vambraces. So if you alch the vambraces and the bodies, you like are okay. But if you alch the chaps, you're actually like not getting as much cash out of it as you could be. Must be the only one to find myself listening to Lazy Town songs, the last of which being You Are a Pirate. It is an absolute banger, to be fair. I've said this before, though. Do the Cooking by the Book is a terrible song. Hey, Andy, how you doing? Do you guys know what happened to the market history? Can't see what stuff sold for anymore. Yeah, so the market got taken down, and then they've put it back up, but it's under a different URL, so that it's not got the market history on it. But you can still access the old marketplace. I'll drop a link in the chat. If you go to that link, that's the old market, so you can search for any item you want on there and you'll be able to see the old trading history for those items. I have asked to see if we can get it like imported into the new market, but I don't think it's happened yet. Previous 04 update was Jan 03, so we should probably get the next update early April. So a July 05 update is very possible in my opinion. Yeah, like I said, like I want to give them a little bit of wiggle room. I don't want to say like it's going to be bang on every 3 months, every 4 months, like on the dot. Like there could be some delays, there might not be. So I'm trying to like be kind of vague with it because I don't want to be like, guys, it's coming out April 1st, and then everyone's like, you said it was coming out, it's not here. But yeah, that's kind of like a general sort of thing we can use to try and predict when the updates are going to come out. Thanks for the pro tip. Yeah, no worries. Fucking gaming, figured out how to overlay old school on 2004scape and play both at the same time. That sounds sweaty as fuck, bro, but that sounds pretty cool. Subsuit, garlic's in the pizzazz files. If everyone helps, it'd go faster. True. If anyone knows how to fucking code, then get involved. Just send Pizzazz some Bitcoin, it will come soon. Then Garnet says April Fools. True. I think I am going to book some... I want to book some time off work in April because it is my birthday. And also Leagues is coming out on old school and I do want to try that out a bit. And obviously, if we do get the new patch in April as well for 04, it's going to be like a win-win-win. But I don't know when things are coming out. I don't want to book off the first 2 weeks of April and have everything come out in the last 2 weeks. I don't want to book the last 2 weeks off and everything can come out in the first 2 weeks. So I'm trying to leave it until I at least know when Leagues is coming out, to book some time off work. Also the quest journals for new quests, if we have more of those. Yeah, true. Quest journals and skill guides are going to be kind of annoying, I think, compared to just like normal content. Playing RS3 and 04 at the same time? Hell yeah, dude. I actually started playing RS3 a little bit recently. I've played it for like the last 2 weeks. I was just kind of curious about necromancy, and then like I kind of got sucked into the world of RS3. Just find relevant pics and vids helps too. Yeah, true. And if anyone's got any old hard drives, you know, if you've got like an old PC sitting in your grandma's garage that's not been turned on since 2004, then you can search the hard drive and there might be a cache on there that you can contribute to the progress of the server with. And if you do submit a cache, then you get your choice of any of the rare items, if you haven't got one. RS3 Iron Man is so good. Yeah, I've been playing an Iron Man. I made an RS3 Iron Man ages ago when I was streaming on Twitch, and then I stopped playing it. So I paid for membership on my old RS3 Iron Man. It's been interesting. Recently done like all the quests up to River of Blood to get the Sun Spear, unlocked Invention, did Ritual of the Majorat, while Gothic sleeps, like some of the big quests. Been playing Taskman Group Iron Man. Oh, interesting. Tutorial Island and Lumbridge starter area is back. Oh wait, did they update it? May not just be old caches you find on some of those old hard drives. Wow, steady on, steady on. But yeah, I got my necromancy up to level 87 and been just unlocked the Sun Spear with Invention to AFK at Vias with. I need to try and get 92 prayer so I can use Soul Split for Vias, but I'm just using the spot where there's only like 2 of them that spawn at the moment. But it's been pretty chill. Next patches make X. That is correct. Evaluate, yes. You are our friends and you started a 3-man group Iron Man and one of them stopped playing after they rushed Graceful, never came back. Yeah, dude, I've heard this story time and time again where people make a group Iron Man and then they just like, they have a member or multiple members of their group just stop playing. This is why I've never made a group Iron Man before. I've got a normal Iron Man on RuneScape 3 and on Old School. I've got main accounts on both. But I've never made a group Iron Man because I don't trust other people to like stick with it. I also don't trust myself to stick with it, you know, like I don't want to feel obligated to have to keep playing if I'm not having fun, just because I don't want to let my friends down. Although to be fair, playing with friends would probably like motivate me more to keep playing, but yeah, I just like having the whole, everything I do is by myself on that account. The Halley spec weapon? Yeah, with Regicide you get the halberds, yeah. Group Iron is cringe, not gonna lie, just go main. I mean, I guess it can be fun if you've got like some IRL friends that you talk to on voice chat and stuff while you're playing together, but I think I do prefer, I mean, I say I prefer normal Iron Man. I've never played Gim, but I feel like I haven't played it because I kind of know I would prefer normal Iron Man. Mining S in both R104 and 2004scape right now. God damn, this guy's sweaty. The idea of group Iron Man is peak, but actually getting it to work is hard. Yeah, dude, it sounds like trying to organize a D&D game as well. Like, I play D&D, and like, it's so much fun when we play. But trying to get 4 grown adults with busy schedules to like get together in real life, like once a month or once every couple weeks, is like so difficult. Have chat as your group? I think we need a little less people than that. I don't think we could get 48 people into a game. Trimming Goblin Mail PM. Oh, dude. I mean, that is authentic right there. The authentic scams coming in. What's up, Gabchav? Someone calculate the price for 66 magic. I mean, what's your magic level at the moment challenge? Starting on the RN04 for a bit. Yeah, dude, I was wondering whether people would be interested in seeing like me stream it for a day. But I also kind of feel like what I was saying earlier of like, surely all you like just kill chickens. Like, there's no reason to kill anything else in the game, which kind of puts me off a bit. Just got home with a case of beer, let's go. Hell yeah, Wu-Tang. Wait, is that a drunk door? Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked up by a drunken door. Leave me alone. Didn't even see him. Gotta be a chicken close to a bank, right? Probably. $11k XP to go. 1 to 66 magic price? Oh god, that's gets I have no idea. I mean, nah, I need to open the magic calculator to figure that out. I am going to go and grab a beer, though. Thank you to Wu-Tang for reminding me. I'll be right back in just a second, guys. Please make sure you like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. Join the link in the description for my Discord. And I will be back in just a moment. Okay, I am back. Scarlett, would you like to try Tim Horton? I have heard of Tim Horton, mostly through Will Tennyson's YouTube channel. So yeah, it looks good. Check clips, Garlic. Oh god, what's been clipped? What by a drunken? Oh, dude, I'm literally just by the title, I know exactly what this clip's gonna be because as I was saying it, I remember thinking, I've said this badly. Is that a drunk door? Oh, dude, I'm getting fucked up by a drunken dwarf. I'm getting fucked up by a drunken dwarf. Is what I meant to say there. Would be a good Twitch soundbite. Better version of Starbucks. Starbucks is trash. I've actually, I was about to say I've never been to Starbucks before in my life, but that is a lie. I've been to Starbucks once in my life in Amsterdam because it was the only place that I could get like a tea or a coffee in the morning. But yeah, I like never go and buy coffee or tea from like cafes. I just make it at home. Paul Tennyson is awesome. Yeah, I think he's very funny. And he's like, he seems pretty like honest and transparent about things, you know, like he doesn't seem like he's trying to like shill for anything or like sell supplements or anything like that. Like he just seems like a nice guy. It's the Canadian Starbucks. Don't they do like donuts and stuff? That's, I think, what I've seen most is like the donuts they do. I don't really give a shit about all the coffees and stuff. Donuts and Timbits? What is a Timbit? Sounds a little sus. Soup and sandwiches? Sounds pretty good. I can get behind donuts, soup and sandwiches. I'm not sure what a Timbit is, but the rest of it sounds decent. Canada put gravy, chips and cheese together and gave it a French name. I do not trust Canadian cuisine. I mean, like, well, I was about to say half. I don't know what percentage it is, but isn't half of Canada, like, French people? Timbits are the piece that comes out of the middle of the donut. What? Oh, dude, you've just blown my mind. So you can just, buy, like, a bag of them? That actually sounds incredible. I would definitely be down to try that. Why is, I've like never heard of that as a thing before. Why is no one else doing this around the world? An eighth of Canadians are French, the rest are normal people. Oh man. Fortnite's not going to be happy about that. Normal people dying. Just got 88 woodcut finally, ahead of garlic in a single skill. Congratulations. How far away am I from 88 actually? 227 up to 385. Yeah, I've got a bit of a way to go. I think I need to cut like another 1,000 magic logs or something to get 88. So that's a bit of a ways off. I'm sure when we get the Make X update though, I'll be getting my wood cutting up, trying to get all those logs to fletch X on my bows. As long as you're not a deaf noob, you're ahead of garlic. Gotta down this coffee and get on the beer. You could just make an Irish coffee. What is it that Mudkip says? Feed 2 birds with 1 scone? Ever had a French vanilla? Is that a type of coffee? Nah, bro. Like I said, I don't really buy coffee in cafes and shit. I just buy like coffee granules and make instant coffee at home. I've like had the occasional like cappuccino or like latte or whatever, like very rarely, but I don't really drink like tea or coffee outside of my own house. 6 pickpockets in, you got Watchman's. GG, sit rap. Get 2 birds stoned at once. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, does it? But I respect it. It's a cappuccino. Oh, okay. Oh, this song is a banger. You guys are saying bangers for the other songs. I've started to really get into this song recently. Wonder if Dragon Slayer Quest and Slayer will work the same in 04. Don't get assigned dragons, including metal, if you don't complete it, making Slayer fast as fuck. I think some people have been saying that they're not doing Dragon Slayer for that reason. I'm not sure if that is the case or not. It makes sense that it would be, but I don't know. I've not confirmed that by looking into the like data online about it. But it makes sense that it would be a thing, but it might not be. Came in 2016, old school only. Oh, really? RS3, you can still get drags without doing Dragon Slayer 1. Oh, okay. The more you know. Like 99% sure that you can also get trolls without Death Plateau. Oh, really? That's kind of interesting. Where else are you... How are you meant to kill trolls without Death Plateau, though? Because, like, even the ice trolls are, like, north of Trollheim, right? Unless you wait for, like, your Tizo, and you can kill the ice trolls there, maybe. Almost died to the level 2 spider. Jesus Christ, bro. You can walk up the mountain and get ranged. Oh, yeah, yeah, there is that little spot where there's like the 2 big guards. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You don't need to go, you don't need to like the climbing beach to get to that bit. Trolls by rock crabs. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Cloudy. I forgot that those things existed, actually. You mean like just between where you go to like Caldegrim in that little cave? Trolls are a good task, cannon in multi. I mean, even without a cannon, trolls are like decent for mid-level Slayer, to be fair, even in old school. Well, I think the Slayer... I know I said earlier I'm not going to use a cannon for Slayer. If I was going to use a cannon for like one Slayer task... it would probably be for Dagonoth in the lighthouse basement. Because that's like Dagonoth tasks without cannoning in the lighthouse basement are fucking awful, to be honest. A link is only as long as your longest strong chain. I don't know what to do with that information, bro. Trolls would be good for Slayer with cannon. Have you ever seen a troll in real life? Yeah, mate, every day when I go and brush my teeth and look in the bathroom mirror. That's where you did your trolls when you were a kid? Why are you not using cannon for Slayer? Do you even slay, bro? Because I just don't care enough, man. I'm lazy and I'm a cheapskate and I don't want to pay for cannonballs and it's just too much effort, man. I can't be fucked. Dagonoth Task will be done on Rex. It will not be done on Rex because Dagonoth Kings don't come out until November 2005 and Slayer comes out January 05, so you're going to have a very long wait before you're able to do that. You've watched Troll and Troll 2. I've not seen any of the troll films. You want to guess what my real name is? I mean, I've said it before on stream a few times, so it's not like it's secret. Could be getting 80 Smith whilst gathering your own cannonballs. 2 birds with 1 thrown. Actually, you don't throw cannonballs. You blow them into a cannon and it shoots them out. Thank you very much. What's up, Magnus? My guess is Garlic's name is Kyle and Bazaar's name's Dylan. Wow, that's just rude, bro. I don't drink Monster Energy drinks and I don't punch holes in drywall, okay? Is it Bradley? No, it's not Bradley. My cousin is called Bradley. Is it Beyond Wu-Tang? Nice Aussie accent. That was not meant to be an Aussie accent. Did it sound Aussie? Cardigan didn't come out to the end of May 2005. I don't think trolls were there until then. That's kind of... I was thinking that. I didn't say it out loud, but I was wondering whether that was the case. I feel like it's more of a Bartholomew. Definitely not, mate. Ethan? No, it's not Ethan. Did sound kind of half-assed Aussie. Has to be Bentley for you, Garlic. Dude, Contera, I know for a fact you've heard me say my real life name on stream multiple times before. It's not Gary, no. Fucking hell. There's gotta be someone in chat that fucking knows this. It's Rick Kappa. It's not Rick, but Carsten knows what it is. Alfonso. It's not Harry. Dude, literally read Carsten's messages and you'll figure it out, I promise you. Crazy how Carsten knows everything. He probably found your name during research. He has been doing a deep dive. What letter does it start with? It starts with an N. That should narrow it down quite a lot. Santa? Kind of Santa in a way. What's one of Santa's other names? No, it's not fucking Nathan. Jesus Christ. Narlik. Yes, we have a winner. My name is Narlik. I was bullied in school profusely. Nicholas, yes. I mean, my name is Nick, but on my birth certificate it's Nicholas. Norton Internet Security. Yes, my parents named me Norton Internet Security, bro. They hated me. Saint Christopher. Used to watch Nick all the time. What, is that like the Nickelodeon channel? No wonder you got a Santa hat then? Yeah, true. Nicholas with a hard R? Sorry, what? Hi, my name is Nick, but my friends call me Narlik. Fucking hell. Let's go, Nick. I called him Nick because we call like that. It's not a big deal. I know the biggest 4 YouTubers. I don't think anyone from chat has ever actually like addressed me as Nick. Everyone like just calls me Garlic on Discord. Anybody see the whole McAfee crash out a decade ago? Yeah, that was kind of wild, to be fair. Nick at night was the best. George Lopez. I have no idea what any of that means, Jimmy. I'm not gonna lie. Just thought your name was free stuff, please, and that's why people keep dropping you free stuff. I mean, I could ask Pizzazz to change my name, I suppose. Nick sounds weird. Garnick. That's actually quite. When I was streaming on Twitch, I had, you know, like the poison bottle that you get from the murder mystery quest from the poison salesman. I had a Twitch emote when I was streaming on Twitch of that icon of the poison bottle with the word toxic. When people were being toxic in chat, would use that, but it was called Tox Nick because my name is Nick, and on Twitch people knew my real name. Little nugget of information for you there. Be funny if you did a face reveal and just uploaded a clove of garlic. Dude, I've told you before, this is what I look like in real life, okay? Also, I kind of have semi-done a face reveal before because my face is on my old YouTube channel and on my SoundCloud, and I've linked both of those in chat before, so there's definitely some people in here that know what I look like. Could really be Toxormo. I mean, it's a bit of a stretch, that, isn't it? The illusion is shattered, but you're still a garlic to me. So you share your name with Twitch users, but not us? Are we not important to you? Bro, I literally just told you like 5 minutes ago I've said my real life name on stream like multiple times. If people like ask me, I'll tell them. I'm not trying to hide it. It's just like it never really came up very often. It's like my RS character's name, Red Ardet. Once you notice it, you'll never read it normally again. Yeah, I'm trying to say it very specifically so it doesn't come across as what it's meant to sound like. Your real name is Patrick. It's a very Irish name. Seeing what Settled looks like IRL, nothing would ever surprise me. Dude, I met Settled at Runefest last year and I was like, wasn't quite sure if it was him. No, this is Patrick. Yeah, I met Settled, I met Curtis, MMORPG. I met, who else did I meet? I got selfies with like Mod Kieran, Mod Ash, Mod Archie. I didn't get a chance to speak to, but I did see like Jimmy, Mr. Mammal, Skidler, Pure Spam. Like quite a lot of RS creators were there. Your friends call you Pinhead Larry? That's unfortunate. It's a lot of cool people you met. Yeah, it was cool, man. Like, I wasn't quite sure what to expect, but Runefest was literally like a 20-minute train journey for me to get to last year. So I was like, if I'm, you know, I've played RuneScape for like the majority of my life. This is kind of like my one opportunity to go to Runefest. I feel like if I've played this game for so long, I feel like I should go at least once. And because it was so close, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go and try it out. I wasn't expecting that much. I thought it might be kind of cringe, but I actually had a really good time. And I'm gonna go again this year because I had a lot of fun. So tickets hopefully coming on sale in spring. So if anyone else is going to Runefest this year, then if you want to meet up and have a drink or whatever, let me know. You sound like a Nicholas. You spout it wrong, meh, I'm afraid. There's no K. Switch the K for a H. Your goal will be to get Boaty to jump on the server. I don't think he's going to do that. Spring, you say? It's about it, right? Just read it in an Austrian accent. Just need his hardcore to die, and I bet he would send it, to be honest. I don't know, man. I don't know. Did you used to stream Roller Coaster Tycoon religiously? Yeah, true, actually. That's a good point. But he said he would play 2004scape, but only if Jagex did it via Project Xanaris. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like I said before, I don't really trust Jagex to, like, be involved with this project. Funny there was a Rune Fest in every country in the world. Would love to attend, honestly, but money, man, money. Yeah, it's true. The tickets aren't cheap, to be fair. But they're not like extortionately expensive. But if you've got to like fly to England and pay for a hotel and pay for Rune Fest tickets and food and drink and stuff while you're here, like it can definitely add up for sure. But who's your favourite RuneScape YouTuber? His One Man Army series is what got me into old school. Yeah, his One Man Army series was very good. Project Xanaris is the new group I, and 8 years later we'll get an update. Well, we'll see. It's been put on an indefinite hold. If Jagex gets involved, it will go from free, expensive, and unbotted to botted. Yeah, I don't think it will go in a good direction if they were to get involved. Oda is the king of old school, in your opinion? I've never watched any of Oda's streams or content at all. I've seen like the odd clip on YouTube, like the odd YouTube short with him in it, but I don't know. He's a bit, I mean, I've said this before. I think he's just a bit too much for me. Like, I can't deal with, like, I don't know. He's just like too much. But I have said that before, and people have said that he's calmed down a lot since like the early days. So like maybe I could watch him now. But I remember with the first time I saw him, I was like, oh dude, this is just not my vibe at all. Odo is where Ice Poseidon kids went to. Yeah, that's it. I see what you mean. It's funny how Jagex can make or break for a lot of people when it comes to playing Lost City. Yeah. For me, it's pretty expensive, the flight ticket. I should just buy an airplane and have free tickets, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, if just get a private jet, bro. Easy. Helicopter over the Northern Sea. Just get it to land on top of fucking Runefest. That would be insane. Had the same with Vang. Couldn't handle. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Like, I tried to watch the Vang Pizzazz interview video and I turned it off after like 5 minutes. I just couldn't deal with it. It's not my vibe at all. Too arrogant for my liking, makes me cringe. Yeah, same. Completely agree. I watch a lot of RS content, but can't get into Oda. Yeah, like I can respect the fact that he's like an incredible PKer and like he's probably like one of the best PKers ever. But I just like can't really watch him or like listen to him. It's like a mixture of cringy and annoying, and I just like I can't deal with it. But, you know, everyone's different. It's a subjective thing. It's an opinion. I'm sure there's people that listen to my stream and be like, oh, dude, this guy is very cringy and very annoying. So everyone has their own audience. And he's obviously doing, you know, he obviously knows what he's doing when it comes to streaming because he's doing very well. He's very successful. Bank's attempt at an interview felt like a 12-year-old's attempt, and Pizzazz just thinking, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. I just felt bad for Pizzazz, to be honest. That's like a big reason why I wanted to do an interview video with Pizzazz, because I feel like I watched the very start of that and I was like, dude, I could do a way better job of interviewing him and like actually let him speak and explain things that everyone would be interested in hearing him talk about. but I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get it to happen. Imagine myself driving a helicopter from home all the way to Runefest. Hopefully I dream of it tonight. I mean, dude, I remember we talked about this the other day. Well, a while ago. But you were saying that, like, a return flight from Norway to the UK is, like, really expensive. But when I looked it up for my way round, for me to get a return flight to Norway is, like, quite cheap, actually. So I'm not sure what's going on. Nightmare Rachel Garlic would be the best picks for an interview with Pizzazz. Bank has the energy, but it's just too much for what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm all for being enthusiastic and stuff, but, like, it's the whole, he just keeps interrupting him and not letting him actually, like, speak. And I'm like, dude, like, the whole point is people want to hear what he has to say, and you just keep cutting him off. Sure, if you keep sending him RWTs, he'll respond. For fuck's sake, dude. Does Nightmare H, but he waffles too much. Yeah, I feel like he would need to try and stay very focused on the conversation. Bank is also insanely cringe. More expensive for me, use the same website. Yeah, I don't know why it's like so much more expensive for you. Actually, I'm kind of curious now, Cantera. At some point I'll look up if I want a return flight from Norway back to the UK and then back to Norway, and I'll see whether the price changes. Interview must have been paid for. Yahoo, Kappa 123. What the hell is waffling? Waffling just means like talking and talking and talking and talking, like yapping. I do not have any breads, Kiki Sensei, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to buy any iron ores, unfortunately, Sickle. I was only buying the bars. Would your questions revolve around garlic and its many recipes? Yeah, I'm just going to ask Pizzazz everything about garlic and see what he has to say. We don't need to hear his thoughts on 2004scape. It's like pancaking. Surely we're getting this level very soon, right? Yeah, we're very, very close. Never heard the term waffling until watch Solo Mission on the One Old School podcast episode. Oh, really? Is that just like a British term, or do you guys use it in other countries? Waffling's like, I mean, it's not used like regularly, but like everyone in the UK would know what you meant if you said someone was waffling. Like, oh, he's just fucking waffling on, bro. Like, he won't shut up. It's like rambling. And we all know I'm very good at that. You say it in New Zealand? Okay, yeah. I mean, to be fair, New Zealand is like pretty similar, has a lot of similarities to the UK. I feel like out of like the main Western countries like America, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, I feel like the Brits and the Kiwis probably are like the most similar, have the most similar sense of humor, probably get on the best. Here it is, guys. Nope, I need one more bar. Never mind. Here it is, guys. Okay, we have to wait for the bars, but you can see the number go up. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. The anticipation is killing me. One more. Level. Oh, that's not the level. There we go. Level 76 smithing. And 1576 total, boys. Let's go. We can now make adamant longswords. Incredible. And I think maybe that might be the one skill that Mystics had higher than me that he no longer has higher than me, so I do apologize, Mystics. Oh god, I'm behind on chat. I think if you really like garlic so much, you should start an IRL live stream trying unheard of garlic recipes like garlic pancakes. People do still play 2004scape buffet. They do indeed. Actually, it's been growing. More and more new players have been joining. Thanks for all the grats messages, guys. Please do an all-night stream and don't end stream here. Dude, I've got work tomorrow. I can't stay up play super late. It's fine. We're in it together with the thieving. The thing is, though, if we pull up the smithing... Well, let me finish this inventory of bars, and then we'll pull up the smithing calculator, and we'll see how many... Don't do it. Don't you do it. Okay, it's a casket. Never mind. I'll pull up the calculator in a second, see how many more iron bars we need for 77. Game of Arcanist before bed? Man, I don't know. Like, I do like playing Arcanist, but the stream definitely, like, dies when we pull Arcanist up. But bro, once you reach endgame, there is not much to do. Sure, but it's going to take me like a million years to reach endgame, dude. If I RWT a super chat, would you keep streaming longer? Depends how much longer you want me to go, I guess. Okay, let's pull up the smithing calculator. So we're at 1337185, and if we want to get to level 77 smithing, good lord, we're going to need another 5,536 iron bars. God damn, Dulcet coming in with a $10 worth of garlic. Dulcet, that's very cheeky, because I did not agree to the deal and you just sent it. But I appreciate the support, man. What a fucking legend. Very kind, very generous. Garlic, can you say the word aluminium? There you go. Is that Iron Man modes? Nah, man, it's like a recreation of the game in 2004, so there's no like official game modes like that, but you can choose to play as an Iron Man and just sort of self-police yourself, I guess. It also owns a gold mine, surely. Yeah, just over 5.5k iron bars to get 77, which is going to cost me roughly... just under 3 mil, which I do not have right now. So I need to make 3 mil to buy the next smithing level, pretty much. Not even barrows. Yeah, 2005 updates are coming out soonish this year. So we'll get Slayer, we'll get Barrows, we'll get the Abyss, we'll get Farming, we'll get Desert Treasure and Ancient Magics, we'll get Dagonoth Kings, we'll get Fight Caves with the Fire Cape. All that's coming out in 2005. Yes, we've got 61,000 iron knives now, so that's definitely going to be a nice little chunk of ranged XP. Also, are there any, like, skillers in the chat that need to train thieving and just want, like, some free cakes? Because I am not going to use these and I want to get rid of them. So if anyone wants, like, 171 cakes for free, then just, like, come let me know. Your knife stack is bigger than mine? Well, it sounds like, Mystics, you've been slacking on training your range. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a big stack. Can't wait for all this content while I'm at Magic Tree still. They're good for agility. I just fucking use lobsters, to be honest. It's the fucking Catalina wine mixer. What? I tell you what, I do need to make a start on, actually, and I know it's not going to be the most exciting thing for you guys to watch, but I do need to get cutting some magic logs, actually. I only need 257 more. Love me some woodcutting. Just Bashy, calm down. I don't care about the woodcutting levels. I just need 257 magic logs for the fletching. What's up, Wise Old Gaming? How we doing? Been lurking. My buddy wanted to give me his stuff because he's quitting. Only like 3 mil of stuff. Could this get me banned? I know the rules are tight around this. No, as long as it's not like, you know, as long as it's clear that it's not you on an alt account trading your stuff over to your other account, then it should be absolutely fine. If you've both been playing from like separate IP addresses, then I wouldn't worry about it. If you both like live in the same house on the same IP, maybe just like message one of the mods and be like, yo, my friend wants to trade me, but we're on the same IP. I just want to make sure it's okay. Just give him a heads up. But if you live in separate places, it shouldn't be a problem. So, Varvadius, how do the people get starter money to pay for runes in the server? I'm curious, what is the meta of starting the account as Stronghold security doesn't exist? Mining rune essence is basically one of the easiest ways to make cash. You could also pit flax and spin it into bowstring, but mining rune essence is like generally what people tend to do the most. What he really wants to do is spinning flax. Spinning flax is definitely my least favorite part of the whole fletching experience, but we won't have to worry about that soon when the Make X update comes out, and we can just make X on the spinning wheel and sit back, relax, and watch the bowstrings come in. What rank are you? Oh, that's a good question, actually. I don't really know. I've not been I was keeping track of it when I was like high rank, and now I've been dropping down, so I've kind of just been ignoring it. I am currently rank 31. The best I've ever been on the high scores is rank 28, but I am currently rank 31. I have no idea where he lives, and he tried it out, just doesn't think he has the time to grind. Yeah, if there's no like risk of like you being on the same IP, then it's fine. Arrow shafts can fuck off. Boo, Make X, boo. What? Everyone's looking forward to Make X, bro. You're here to hamper my progress. Gonna spin flax to 50 crafting. That's gonna be a lot of bowstring, to be fair. Some skills might slow down with Make X though, right? I think the only thing that's going to slow down is when you're stringing bows, because at the moment you can one-tick string bows, but when Make X comes out, I think you have to do it like the automatic way, which will slow that down. I think everything else it speeds up though, or maybe it doesn't speed up, it just makes it so you don't have to do it manually, which is nice. I have no idea how many flax you need. Isn't fletch only the knife part Make X? I heard someone say that it was also going to be the stringing part, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it could slow down crafting as well, depending on how fast you can click, but I don't really care. I'd rather like not have to click as much and have a little bit slower. Oh, you're already 41 crafting? Yeah, that's not as bad then. I thought you meant like straight from level 10. No, Herblore won't have Make X, Eric, no. Well, as far as I'm aware, it won't. I like not being able to move my wrist the next day. You like Headless Arrows though, because Headless is in the name, and Nearly Headless Nick was played by John Cleese, and hey, he was a good actor. Yeah, to be fair, Monty Python was great. Still got the box set on DVD somewhere. Never had problems with my wrists. You guys are weird, Joe. Yeah, to be fair, I've never had any like issues with my wrists or anything like that. And I'm kind of surprised because I've heard a lot of people that have had issues. And my theory was always just like, well, if you do it enough, surely you just build up like a resistance, so you just get like strong wrists or something. I'm talking about clicking on a computer, guys. Keep your mind out the gutter. But apparently that's not the case. Apparently the more you do stuff like this, the worse it gets. But I've never had any issues. Yes, the XP rates are 1-to-1 compared to the main game before. It's just a recreation of the game as it was in 2004. Carpal tunnel is a psyop. Exercise, healthy eating, genetics, reps. I guess it must be genetics then, because my exercise and healthy eating is in the fucking drain, mate. It's not what the clip's gonna say. Arthritis be real? Yeah, I've got a friend that has really bad arthritis and he's only like 31. Get wrist pain after hours of tick manipulation, but I don't do that on 2004scape. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I've never done any tick manipulation. That's way too sweaty for me. Saying that though, I've never had any like issues with like RSI or carpal tunnel, but that fucking trapped nerve that happened to me a while ago, it's come back again. It's fucking awful. I don't know what is going on. It like was getting better and better and better, and then it nearly went away, and then it came back like 2 days later. Might need some Voltaren, mate. It's not as bad as it was, but it's really bad in the morning when I wake up. Like, I struggle to, like, get up out of bed because it hurts too much. Once I'm, like, up and moving around, it's not as bad. Like, when I first wake up in the morning, it's really painful. Pitlocking these gates fucking sucks for my wrist right now. Yeah, I mean, thieving will do that. They literally, like, changed thieving in RS3 because they realized how bad it was for people's wrists. Do you know anyone with those ancient lights windows? I don't know what an ancient light window is, to be honest, Jemmy. Try standing desk? I mean, I would, but they're expensive, and I don't want to, like, drop a bunch of money on a new desk, like, on the chance that it helps. I think I just need to exercise more, to be honest. Like, I don't move very much because I work from home, like, pretty much all the time. And I don't, like, walk around that much. I think I just need to, like, start going for a walk every day. You couldn't stand for it being that much? Dude, that's like a fucking Conterra level joke right there. You're welcome. I wasn't saying it was a good thing. Put off getting a standing desk because I thought they were expensive, but if you don't need a big desk, they're pretty reasonably priced now. I do kind of need quite a long desk, to be fair. I don't need it to be like a wide desk. I just need it to be quite long because I've got a lot of stuff on my desk. I have 3 monitors, my PC, my router, two speakers for music, my audio interface, and my mic on a mic stand, and my stream deck, and then my keyboard and mouse. So, like, there's a lot going on. Cheers means salute, and I salute that. Any desk can be a standing desk if you put it on blocks. Dude, not this one. Jesus Christ. My desk is... I wouldn't even be able to do that because my desk is like one of those desks that is meant to be like a corner desk. So you have like a piece that goes horizontal, a piece that goes vertical, and then like a little corner piece that connects them. I've taken the corner piece out and just put them together to have a like a long desk. So there's like in the middle of my desk is like the legs of it. Just realized I'm stupid and can't do the method I was planning on the R104. It was to get Rings of Recoil as a skiller, but you need magic to enchant. Yep. That'll do it. Use beer cans to stabilize the corners. Genius. More blocks. Never played Minecraft. I'm not using cinder blocks to raise my desk up. Imagine getting tired and wanting to sit down and you have to like move like 6 cinder blocks and then put them back with stuff already on top of the desk. It's a shame because the next thing I can think of is the Tybo One Eye minigame, but that's miles in the future. Yeah, true. Cinder blocks? I don't even know a dude. Fucking hell. Cinder blocks? Tinder box? Well, hey. That's a fire making joke for you right there. Hope you enjoyed. There's actually a guy in my old school clan that his username was Tinderbox. My phone is a square, they call it Tinderbox. Jesus Christ. What are we doing? More like making firebox jokes, but okay. I was trying to bring it back to a wholesome RuneScape meme, okay? We don't need to be crass here. Tinderella, Cinderella's. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Which is the name of the song playing right now, funnily enough. God, lost his goddamn mind. I lost it a while ago, man. I'm still on the search. Tinderella, she only swipes on the dance floor. What does that even mean? Congrats on 25 magic logs. Thank you, Eric. I'm glad someone is recognizing the struggle. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. That is not happening, Gilly. Please, please don't spread slanderous lies about me. You need to pay for that level of intimacy, I'm afraid. Don't give that away for free. Don't I? No, there's a super premium garlic level that only the inside circle get to do that with me. What's up, Jeffish? How you doing? Is there anywhere to find drop rates for Demed from Fire Giant or Black Demon? You can't get it from a black demon, but you can get it from either KBD or fire giants. There is 2004 HQ. I'll drop a link in the chat. I think you can look it up in there. I don't really use it very often, but I think you can probably find what you're looking for there. Cinderella and the Cursed Pict. You'll need Jesus, man. Anyone got a power army for sale? I can sell you one if you want to meet me at Camelot Bank, PGK, World 3. His fan account on my sub too, it was garlic themed. Oh boy, I don't know who you're subscribed to. Probably some weirdo. Get ready, gents, the invo is almost full. We've nearly done it. Nearly a full 28 magic logs. Too poor for glory, too rich for a gnome pendant. Made some good progress today. 87 attack, 76 smithing. Slowly chipping away at 90 attack. And maybe one of these days we'll make it up to 80 smithing, but we're either going to need to do a lot of mining ourselves or we're going to have to make some more cash to buy more iron bars. What did I say the number of bars was? 5.5k iron bars for the next smithing level. Fucking hell. It is the girl who lost the car song, Dulcet, you're right. Need to get to sleep now? No worries, Quintero. Thanks for tuning in, bro. Always a pleasure. Catch you next time. I'll see you on Saturday, I suppose, for the members games night. I'm assuming you're turning up. I'm not actually sure when the next stream is going to be because I'm not streaming tomorrow and then games night is Saturday. I'll try and stream Sunday, depending on what I've got going on. So next stream will probably be Sunday or Monday. But if you are trying to remember, do come and join us on Saturday for some drunken shenanigans and some video games. It would be good fun. What time is that going to be? It should be around 7 PM UK time. Oh, the crab ravers, come on. We get some crabs in the chat, boys. Good night all Saturday for sure. Finish work at 3 PM, 2 PM for you. Hell yeah, man. Catch you on Saturday, bro. Take it easy. Yujiko, I have a amulet of power for you in Camelot Bank if you want it. If you're reading this on Garlic Cheese, smash that like button. Thank you, Squirrel. Appreciate it. On the way, woman. No worry. No worry. No worries. One last thing before I go. Smash like and subscribe to Garlic. Thank you, Kintera. Walking past Rangers Guild now. No worries, man. Someone tunes into the stream now. We're just having a good time, man. You can just have it, man. It's all good. Good luck. You think you could beat Sparkmac in the pull-up challenge? I mean, are we basing this off what he can do now or what he did in the video that came out God knows how long ago? Basing off the 2011 vid. Was he doing pull-ups or was he doing chin-ups? Because I could probably beat him with chin-ups, but pull-ups are fucking difficult for me. Pull-ups, but they were half-assed as fuck. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not good at pull-ups, to be honest. I can, like I said, I can do chin-ups pretty like all day long, but pull-ups, I struggle. They're the same thing though. They're not the same thing. Pull-ups is when you have your arms like spread wide and your palms of your hands facing away from you. Chin-ups are where you have your palms facing you and your like shoulders tucked in. So you're drinking 1%? Is that because you think you're fat? Because you're not? You could be drinking whole if you wanted to. I'm not drinking 1%, bro. I'm drinking... What is it? Does it say on the can? It should say on the can. It doesn't say on the can. What the fuck? No, it does say 4.6%. They're the same here. You can do them any orientation. They're not the same. They train completely different muscles. Like pull-ups are all about like training your back muscles, and chin-ups are all about like kind of like pretty much bicep and forearm. Unless we're just thinking of different things, but we use the same names for them. Don't know with our training, we just did whatever style, but all with pull-ups. I mean, I've never had a trainer, to be fair. Right, guys, I think we're going to do one more song, and then I think we're going to wrap things up for tonight. I do have to be up for work tomorrow, but we can put the... I feel like we've not heard this for a while, so we'll put it on. But I do want to see some people with the way up emote in the chat, if possible, please. The XP is going way up, the subscriber count's going way up, the viewership numbers went way up today, so I appreciate you all for tuning in, watching the streams, supporting the streams. Thank you to the people that have become members, thank you to the people that have donated also, thank you to people that like the stream, thank you to people that subscribe to the channel. And thank you to the people that have just tuned in and watched, whether you're chatting, whether you're lurking. I appreciate you all coming to hang out with us. Is manipulating the drop rate. Not the XP, you got to stay ahead. Don't worry about it, bro. I'm going to bed soon and you can have numerous hours of uninterrupted woodcutting games without me. If you have been enjoying the stream, please do consider dropping a like. If you're not yet in the Discord, there is a link in the description below. Feel free to come and join us. Discord is just as fun as the streams. I mean, when I'm there, maybe. And as I said before, channel members, games night on Saturday. Pull up. Next stream will probably be Sunday, Monday. Good luck on all your grinds. Good luck on all your RNG. If you're doing clues, I hope you get all the green boots or all the green hats. But I am gonna head to bed. So we'll catch you guys very soon. Take it easy. And good night.